How's everybody doing? What are we up to? How's life, everybody? How's life? It's only been 2 days since we've seen each other. I'm hoping it hasn't changed all that much. But if it has, I hope it's been good. Would y'all believe? You won't. Would y'all believe I have another announcement today that's actually different than all of the other announcements? I promise I'll stop announcing things at the start of streams, like after this, probably. Actually, that's not true. So next stream, the whole plan is that all I'll be announcing is the schedule for the streamathon, but that's not what today's announcement is.
Just resubscribed for 3 months. 3 months, 3 times the goo.
3 months, 3 times the goo. Leafiest Greens, thank you so much for the what are those things called? Sub. Thank you for the sub. I've streamed before, I promise. So yeah, I have something else to announce today. I don't have a schedule for the streamathon yet because I'm going to be honest with y'all. Tomorrow, if you weren't here for the last stream, tomorrow's my last day in my job before I become a full-time content creator. Very exciting stuff. However, weirdly, y'all, quitting a job's a lot of work. There's like insurance stuff and HR, and I have to like get everything squared away so whoever comes into the job after me will not inherit a mess like I did. And so I've been working my butt off for the last 2 weeks. And so I haven't really had a minute. By the time I get home, I'm usually exhausted, and I'm trying to edit a video that I want finished before the streamathon. So like a lot of your life is only 1% gooey. We'll fix it. We'll take care of it later. It's fine. But just turned dirty 30 today. I'll be joining you in like a week. Great to wind down with some well-earned rest. Yeah, very well-earned. But yeah, so quitting a job, a lot more work. The thing is, quitting a job is really easy if you don't care about keeping a good rapport with your workplace. But I do, because guess what, y'all? I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm hoping that this is wildly successful and that at least for the next few years, this is my career and hopefully longer. There's also the chance that it flops and doesn't go how I want it to. And in that event, the first thing I'd probably do is contact my current employer to see if they have any openings. So I'm trying to, stay in very good graces with them in case there were to come a day for that. So I am trying to leave them in a very good place. So I've been exhausted and have not been able to work on the schedule for the streamathon. So I have no new details for that. If you were not here during last stream, hold on, let's just go ahead and do one of these. If you were not here during last stream, I have a streamathon coming on May 7th, which is a Thursday. It will be at my usual stream start time of right now, 6:30 Central Time. And I will be going live with a decently lengthy timer that increases every time somebody does pretty much any of the money donation type stuff. Because I am quitting my job to go full time, and I am a little bit nervous about the finances, and having a little, big push at the beginning, I think will help me feel better about it. And just kind of jumpstart some content stuff that I want to do. I will be fully on stream the entire time. I have a tent. I'll be sleeping in this room with a webcam. We're gonna have a big sleepover for as long as y'all want it to continue. More details to come soon. All of the things that extend the timer will be relatively you'll know what you're doing. It'll be a point system, because normally you do a subathon, it's just every sub is worth so much time, but then it bit donations and super chats and stuff like that get discounted and don't add to the total, and I feel like that's a little kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? To be like, oh, some of the stuff that you give matters and some of the stuff you give doesn't. So we're trying to get as many different formats as possible to all feed into it, so that way people can give however they prefer to. And we'll have a point system going, and you'll know how many points you get, and the points will add to the timer. But yeah, that's the old announcement. That is the old announcement. And that is, still current. It's upcoming. I will have more details next week. I do not have them right now because I have been working hard to quit my job. But tomorrow's my last day. As an IT consultant before I just become goo. Perma-goo. I'm excited for perma-goo. So that's very... I'm just excited in general, y'all. I'm just excited in general. I am realizing something that... I was like, I feel like I'm not seeing all the chats. I'm not. What do you mean, no upcoming live streams? What do you mean? Reconnect. There is one. Sorry, I just realized that. So I'm looking at the shared chat over here, and it's only showing the Twitch side of it. And I'm trying to. Aha! There it goes. Get the YouTube side in there. I have missed a lot of YouTube chats. I am sorry.
You're the
I'm
best.
sorry for missing. There they all went.
Oh, just gifted 50 subs to
Never
the
mind.
community.
They all went. They're all gone because now I'm just looking at a wall of gifted subs. 50. What? The Grok, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. I was just saying, like, there's a big event coming up. We're gifting extends timer and all that stuff. I feel so bad that you've given a week before that event.
Thank you.
What the crap?
Nation just gifted
Gameplay
5
Nation, thank
subs
you for
to
the gifted subs.
community.
Again, if y'all are wanting to gift to the channel, you can like hold off till next week where you get something out of it. Now you're just being nice. Not that I think it's crazy that y'all could be nice. I just feel bad that it's like just a normal, you know what I mean? Thank you all. Thank you so much. Crazy hype in chat. Thank you for the 50 gifteds. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Very, very generous, y'all. McHugh doesn't want your money. It's not that I don't. It's that I feel like you'll feel like you got more out of it next week. That's all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, my chat is now working. So I can see things. I see that at some point Shroom said, when you go to the doctor, unless your occupation, you get to put content creator. I will not be doing that. I'll be putting video editor. That's what I've told almost everyone at my workplace. There's, I think, 3 people I told the truth. The rest of them, I said I was working as a remote video editor, which is true. That's not a lie. I just didn't mention that the videos I was editing were my own. It is true, though. So, and if I'm telling family about it or like professional colleagues, I can make it sound fancier, too. Entrepreneur. Ugh, no, I'm not saying that. I hate that. That just sounds like I'm trying to pass off unemployed as like about to become a big thing. Technically the remote part is a lie. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. I mean, it's very true. I am working from home. I am working remotely. Technically, I am paid by Google. I've never been to their offices, so you all donate money. I've never been to your offices. It's as remote as it gets. Fine. It's fine. I wonder if any of your colleagues watch your streams. Absolutely not. One of them has popped in a few times because I told him about it because he's like, that's not true. There's 3. There are 3 colleagues that are friends that know that I stream. 2 of them I used to be on an esports team with. So they just have known from like, I used to stream with them when I did that, just like whole different stuff. Not like to any viewers, but just like we would, you know, watch each other's streams and that kind of stuff. Long time ago, back in college, they ended up working at the same place as me for a period of time. And so they know. And then just a friend, like a work friend, I told about it and he stopped by a couple of times. So there's 3 people that do, because I ended up working with 2 people I went to college with. And then I ended up, because again, shocker that the esports team all like that multiple of them went into IT. I know. So, and there's limited, like larger companies that have that degree of needs here. So it, you know, makes sense that happened. But, and then just one work friend that I made. You're sure it's doing the green screen thing? I'm not worried about it.
You're the best. Thank you.
I just want to say
Where?
I'm proud of you, Magoo, for the full-time unemployment. Let's go.
Thank you, Mizu. Thank you for the super chat for the pride in my full-time unemployment. Is this doing the thing? Oh, just one. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't care about the shirt doing it. It's on the face, it's really distracting. On the shirt, you'll never notice that. That's fine. It's like a yellowish tint. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I know. Not feet guy. No, it's not. Okay, so I have other friends that know I stream. I'm talking about colleagues. Feet guy, for one, is not a thing. He's just a friend of mine. And my wife has seen one picture of him where he had his feet in the air. He's not a feet guy. He's got no feet thing. He also streams. He's a friend of mine. We don't live anywhere near each other anymore. We were college friends. I don't work with him. No, Amelia, stop calling him feet guy. There is no lore on Feet Guy. There is no Feet Guy. Anyway, let's talk about the actual announcement thing I was wanting to talk about real quick. I mentioned that this could be a thing, and now I can tell that it is a thing because I got the email about it yesterday. I, at the beginning of, or the middle of next month, will have a stream that will be on the Twitch front page. Partners get to enter a revolving chance to be on the front page carousel for Twitch, which is the same for everybody. It's not like that's the only part that's not like a recommended feed or whatever. So we'll be on the front page. I don't know. I might be in the last slot in the carousel. I have no idea. I don't know how they decide that. So that'll be very exciting. However, I will go ahead and tell you all that stream cannot be multi-streamed. That's just one of the rules. Twitch says if you're on the front page, you need to be fully locked in on Twitch. So that will be just a Twitch only. It will not be a part of one of the challenge runs. I have a special plan for that stream. Amelia, should I start talking about what the plan for that stream is, or should I keep that a little coy for now and wait until I'm closer to the actual time to talk about that one? What do you think? My wife knows what the stream is. Nobody else does. Maybe hold it for now? Coy? Sure, but we'll hold it for now. We'll hold it for now. I am very excited about it. It'll be like a one-off thing that is, stop hyping Feet Guy. Stop. That has nothing to do with anything. It is something I'll probably tell you all about it next week sometime. I'm very excited about it. It's an idea that I had that I think is going to be really fun. Weirdly, I think it turns the green screen whenever I shadow it. That's so strange. I think it'll be really fun. And it is a one-off self-contained start finish the same stream. It's not like you don't need to see anything else to understand like the context of it. Feet Guy has no idea he's Feet Guy, and I have no idea if he disliked being Feet Guy. I have a feeling he disliked being Feet Guy. It won't be a stream with anybody else. It'll just be me. Now here's the weird part, right? I applied for this before I planned the streamathon. Okay? So the streamathon starts on May 7th. I'm putting a hard cap on a week. I don't think we're going to hit a week, right? But if you all really like it and are continuing to donate to keep it going, I'm not going to put a hard cap until a week later. Again, I don't know the specifics on how much that would take to even get there, right? But if the streamathon hits a week long, then the front page stream would happen in the middle of it. So the front page stream is May 11th. Is the date of the front page stream. Let me double check the time on this because they did just send it to me and I don't know what time zone they sent it in, to be fully transparent. Because they didn't have, you couldn't pick every time zone for some reason. It might be an Eastern time. It says my window is, Eastern time. So it's 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. It's an 8-hour slot, y'all. I don't know if they keep you on it the whole time, but in theory, I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch for 8 hours straight. Which is not abnormal for me, stream-wise, let's be honest. One day after your birthday. Yeah, the plan was that this was going to be the full birthday celebration if I got it. And then I was like, nah, let's just stream for a week. So yeah, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern time. I'm in Central time, so for me, that is 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. On May 11th. So it'll be no, not one day after my birthday. Sorry. It'll be the Monday after my birthday. Or no. Yeah, one day after. Yeah, it is one day. Sorry. Not one day after the streamathon starts. Streamathon starts on the 7th. First front page stream is on the 11th. If the streamathon lasts for 2 days, then I'll just go live again on the 11th. If the streamathon's still going, then y'all, middle of the streamathon, we'll pop up on the front page. I will tell you, it's a Fallout 4. It's a Fallout 4 challenge. The thing that I'm going to be doing. Challenge is still an appropriate word for it. So it is a Fallout 4 self-contained stream that I'm very excited about. So if y'all are able to get the streamathon to go from the 7th, which will start at 6:30, so that'd be what? I'm probably going to give it 1 day. I'm probably going to give 1 day to start out, somewhere in the ballpark of that, with pausing for sleep and some weird stuff in there. Roughly a day. So if y'all are able to get it 1, 2, 3, like 3.5 days or so, we can get to the front page stream and just all, cruise right into the station. As a reminder for anybody that wasn't here about the stuff or you just forgot about it, YouTube, I will not be streaming straight the entire time. I will do bursts of content on YouTube. If I'm doing stuff in Fallout or Skyrim, which the full streamathon won't be, Also, I'll be asleep some of the time. If I'm doing stuff in Fallout or Skyrim, that will be multi-streamed, and those streams will be planned out, and the stuff in between will just be hanging out on Twitch. So, just so y'all are aware. Was the blind run you mentioned last stream? So yeah, the blind run the blind run is the focus of the streamathon as a whole. That will be me sitting here, blindfolded, monitor off, can't see chat, playing Fallout 4 just based off of the noise, trying to beat the game without being able to see any of it. That's most of the streamathon. Because that's going to take a lot of hours. So that's most of it. All of that will be multi-streamed to YouTube. That is not what will be happening during the front page stream. The front page stream will be a self-contained one-off fun challenge that I'm very excited about. It will not be like beating the game. It will be just doing a thing that I want to do in Fallout 4. We're going to get the VOD of the streamathon. Any parts that are multi-streamed to YouTube, there will be VODs posted of. The front page stream, there will be a VOD posted of, and potentially a video out of that one too. I don't know. Anything that isn't multi-streamed might not exist in VOD form. So on Twitch, if you go over 48 hours, they don't save a VOD. So not 100% of the streamathon will be uploaded as a VOD. Some parts of it you will miss if you're not there. Sorry about it. As many, like the stuff that's very consistent with the way my channel goes will have either VODs or a video made out of it or whatever, but I'm also going to play some retro games in there. Like this soundtrack is from Spyro right now. We're probably going to play some Spyro at some point during it. We're going to play some of the games that I use soundtrack from. We're just going to hang out and do some fun stuff. We might have some fun times where we pop over to, hold on one second. I'll make sure that I'm not about to, yeah, this is, which one is, there we go. We might pop over here some and do some like drawing, talking, conversation stuff. We're going to have a lot of different stuff. I will have a camera mounted over here that can just like show the room. I'll clean it a little bit and we'll just like hang out in room and stuff. We're going to have some different stuff going on. And I'm very excited about it. So like it's going to be, but most of the stuff that will have VOD saved, that will be turned into videos, that will be on the YouTube streams, will be the normal format. There will be a lot of things that are atypical for the format. That stuff will all just be live streamed on Twitch, and probably won't exist again afterwards. So yeah, we're separated from Twitch. Yeah, that's an old one. I'll have to fix the chat over there. That's from a few streams back. So yeah, that's the general idea of it. I am very excited about the streamathon. I'm very excited to bring y'all more content. I am hopeful that now that I'm going full time, I can do some stuff that's got a bit more variety to it. Right now, it's felt like, well, if I'm streaming, I'm barely getting out one video a month. If I'm streaming, it needs to be on a challenge run, full stop. If I'm not making a primary important video out of it, it's not worth doing. I don't have the time. Now that I'll be doing this full time, I can start doing things that previously didn't feel worth the time. Whether it's experimental challenges that I don't think will do as well, but I just kind of want to have some fun with it. Whether it's just playing games for the fun of playing games on stream that's not, as targeted. I will tell you all, sorry about the squeak. Sorry to my YouTube only viewers. If something is not directly related to the type of content that I post videos on, in general in the future, streamathon or not, it will probably just be streamed on Twitch. Reason being, the reason being is that I have 55,000 YouTube subscribers and 3,000 Twitch followers. Most of the 55,000 YouTube subscribers do not watch the streams, right? We got 150 people here right now. Y'all are the coolest ones, but 150 out of 55,000 is not really a ratio to be able to cater to in that. So the streams have to be things that are relevant to the main stuff that I do over here on the YouTube channel. On the Twitch channel, it's more people who came over and followed me on Twitch because they liked me and what I did, and I think we'll have generally more interest in seeing me do other things too. So if I start doing stuff outside of the Fallout Elder Scrolls universe, that'll be usually Twitch only stuff. Stream on Magoo 2, no. I understand your sentiment. I don't want to get into the habit of that. I don't want to do that because it's designed to be VOD archives for the main channel. And also, it would get kind of confusing if there's a live tab with unrelated live streams and then VODs of the main channel. I just think it'll get really confusing. So I think it'll be easier for me. Also, sometimes it'd be nice to have a stream where I'm just focused on one platform, just a little simpler. You know what I mean? Yeah. I pulled off a 30-hour no sleep on the permadeath. Can I do a whole week this time? No, you can't, and you shouldn't. I'll be sleeping. What are you talking about? Don't try to stay awake. Just got here and heard full time. Yeah. Very exciting. Starting on Monday. Starting on Monday. So I still have work tomorrow. Sorry, YouTube, he just loves us more. No, that is not the case. I do want to be able to just make more variety type content and that kind of stuff. And right now, because of how YouTube works, YouTube is really good at recommending videos to the right people. If you give it the right information. If you start giving it confusing information, it will get confused and not know what to do with your videos. So that's why I keep things pretty laser focused on the YouTube side of things. Twitch side of things, it's more just about who gets notifications and who tunes in, who's on Twitch that day. You know what I mean? That's really what it comes down to. It's not that we're the second child. The thing is that I am. Sorry, hold on, I missed this up. Alana Lopi, maybe. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. A lot of it is that YouTube is just such a very targeted algorithm-based site that I want to keep things very curated. There's just a lot of people who sub to me on YouTube that would not give a crap at all about a lot of the content I have planned. And I do want to be sensitive to that, right? Because it'll pop up in their sub feed, it'll pop up on their homepage, it'll pop up in places they don't want it, and I get it. I don't want to be annoying anybody. You know what I mean? Most of the people who follow me on YouTube follow for videos, not for streams. 100% of the people who follow me on Twitch follow for streams. I don't post videos on this platform. That's not what the platform does, right? So I know people who are following me on Twitch want a live stream experience. YouTube, I don't know that. Most of them don't. You know what I mean? If you make it to your birthday, will you wear a birthday party hat? I got to figure out what I want to do for my birthday. I definitely want to do some special stuff. I'm sure birthday party hat could be a possibility. But we might have some sillier. I don't know. We're gonna do some fun stuff for sure. I just got to figure out. That's what I'm gonna be working on this weekend. In addition to continue to edit the Stranger video, is putting together what that's all gonna look like, and y'all will know like what is planned for each day. So if you want to stretch for certain milestones, or whatever, like, oh, I really want to see that, then you'll know kind of what you're shooting for. You know what I mean? Kind of makes sense. Sometimes I see Crisis's variety streams because they're up early in the day for Europeans. Yeah, exactly. And so like sometimes you want that, sometimes you don't. And I think the Twitch audience of things is more open to at least giving it a try, while the YouTube audience they're so used to their home feed being so curated that when something they're not interested in pops up, it doesn't take much for them to hit the do not recommend or unsubscribe buttons. And I'm not trying to tank my main source of revenue. You know what I mean? It doesn't take much for YouTube to get signals of things that are like no-nos. Give me 1 second. It'll be like 2 seconds. Sorry, I heard my wife scolding the dog in the other room, and I was making sure that one of our dogs didn't like pee inside or something, because I wasn't going to leave her to clean that up by herself. That's all. But she was just like jumping on something she should have been. But yeah, we'll do some fun stuff. Like the first time I did a 24-hour stream, we did like a Get to Work, which was a rage game, and they released a DLC for that I never checked out. So we might pull that up at some point. I do want to go through all the different games that I pull music from, so people can kind of see where all of that comes from. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of different stuff. Honestly, never used the don't recommend button on YouTube. I definitely have. Sometimes YouTube will recommend something that I recognize is within the content sphere that I watch, but that I just don't like. I'm talking about content spheres that I watch, not ones I make videos in. I've never done that on like Fallout, Skyrim content, because I like knowing what else other people are doing. But I'll give an example that I'm not ashamed of. People act like you should be sometimes. I think actually it's become more accepted. Sometimes when I'm editing or when I'm trying to relax or get some sleep or whatever, we'll throw on ASMR content. I find it relaxing. However, there's a lot of, how do I put this gently? ASMR content that is very targeted for people of particular interests that I do not share. I do not recommend on those, because I recognize it's in a bubble that YouTube knows I watch, so it will continue to recommend it, thinking, well, hey, people that like this also like this, and I'm like, yeah, I don't though. So I think in those instances, it's helpful to be like, hey, that's ASMR, but that's not the kind that I want to listen to. I want to listen to like somebody flipping the pages of a book with rain sounds in the background, not certain other types. no shade to anybody who likes what they like. The thing is, I use YouTube autoplay sometimes for that. So when it autoplays to a type that I don't like, it can be very jarring if I'm like relaxing or editing or whatever. So in those instances, I find that feature very helpful because it helps it curate a little bit more specifically what I want to be able to hear. So yeah. Let's not, you can fill in the blanks. I don't think anybody doesn't know what's out there. We don't need to unpack. Again, we're not trying to shame anybody or anything. It's just not what I'm after. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna leave it be. Let's avoid trying to label stuff that could be offensive to people in any way. I'm not trying to say any of it is like bad. I'm trying to say that it is not for me. Don't get me wrong. I think every content sphere has some amount of people that are doing something that's bad because people trying to like be exploitative and that kind of stuff, but we're not talking about that either. But regardless, it's a helpful feature on YouTube. But because of that, if my streams are popping up all the time, I could see people hitting that on my channel, even though they like my videos, which is why I unlist them after they're done, why I'm now moving over to the VOD channel, why I don't stream things that are not relevant. You know, I'm trying to keep it as I want to keep being able to stream on YouTube, but I also want to be as mindful as possible to people who are, you know, you like ear sniffing ASMR, don't you, Squidward? My wife knows that I like ASMR. She doesn't understand it as much as others, but she does every time I'm like laying on the couch or something, like trying to get one of our dogs to come up and sniff into my ear. Or if I'm not laying on the couch or something, she will come up and sniff into my ear, and every time it terrifies me. So there is that. There is that. So, anyway, enough of all of that.
Currently doing some fishing on Lake Ilinalta. Darn beautiful out here. Every now and then I got to stop and appreciate the
That's
beauty
fair. It's something
Skyrim.
I feel like I don't do enough in games is like appreciate. I like appreciating what they did from a like world building and mechanical side, like we have with the urns and stuff, and how as unfortunate as it is that urns are racially profiled in places, but they did like make sense. Like coffins are for people with more money, urns are for people with societally less and stuff. And I like appreciating the effort that went in, but I don't appreciate the like artistic side of it and the beauty of it enough. So I think I just watch Annie Austin for that a lot of times. I need to do a better job of that myself and just like appreciating some of the effort that goes into it. But not today, because today we're opening urns as fast as possible. I can appreciate the true beauty of an urn. And also, y'all, let's talk about today for a second, okay? We have 4 hours remaining in the challenge. We have purchased every home. If you weren't here for the end of last stream, we have purchased all 5 base game houses, but we have furnished exactly 0 of them. We bought 0 furnishings. So, now, I knocked a can over. I have 4 hours to, my objective was 500 urns. We're at about 350. So I need 150 more urns in 4 hours. And I also need enough money to furnish as many houses as possible. Proudspire Manor alone is 14,000. Just being able to do those selling loops to sell that much is going to be tricky. So we're going to start by urn maxing. Then we're going to sell and purchase, and we're going to finish with urn maxing until it's done. So that's the that is the plan for today. So you're saying UPM is going to skyrocket? It's going to skyrocket. It'll flatten for a while and then one last bump at the end, I think. Don't you have like 50 of each gems? I sold a lot of them to buy the last house. I do have a chunk in my inventory right now, but not as many as you'd guess. However, if I'm trying to check 150 urns, the money might not end up being a problem. And I feel genuinely bad about this. Everyone has been promised some urns they haven't seen, because I incorrectly thought they were pretty equal in supply. I was wrong. There are urns in the game guaranteed to be empty. There are urns in the game that roll on loot tables. I replaced the textures of all of these urns, the ones that can roll on loot tables. I put things that I like and made me feel full and happy inside. I put Parthenax because he's a cool dude. I put Hadvar to represent the Imperials who I normally side with in the Civil War. And I put that one Whiterun guard that says Faust, really funny. And I also put urns on an urn because urns are the best. We have the antithesis to those on their empty varieties. We have seen an urn covered in pots, the bane of my existence, and the antithesis to urns. We've seen that. we have not seen the other 3 empty varieties that I thought we would have seen a long time ago. The problem is I added I updated these textures after we did Bleak Falls, which does contain all of them. However, today I do have marked out locations that does have them. I don't know where in there, but the creation kit said they're in there. We should see the 3 sad urns today. The antithesis to the Faustus Man in Whiterun, the antithesis to Parthenax, and the antithesis to Hadvar / the Imperials. Okay? We should see those urns. 2 of those you can almost definitely just guess. 1 of them y'all have been very curious about. We should see them today. We should see the new urns. And while I was in the creation kit, I rooted around to find some of the places that might be more optimal urn checking. So we're going to hit those first because we got a lot of urns to hit today. So everybody, let's welcome back in everyone who left for a half hour. Unless they left for a half hour within the last half hour, then we'll see them when they get here. Let me go ahead and launch the game. Let's pop over here. So yeah, you can see we stopped at 20 hours and 21 seconds. We have just under 4 hours with 358 urns. So we need 104 to hit my goals. We need 142 urns. And so here's my ideal. Let me tell y'all what we're shooting for here, okay? Because it's a lot. It's a lot. What our ultimate goal is. If I succeed today, full succeed, we would get 142 urns. Okay, now that can include empties. Just 142 urns checked. But we would also get 14,000 gold for Proudspire Manor, 4,200 gold for Vendrell Hall, 4,300 gold for Honeyside, 1,800 gold for Breezeholm, and 10,250 gold for Hijrm, which we can't even start on until finishing Blood on the Ice. At this point, if we can get everything but Hijrm, I'd feel good about that. If there's time you gotta marry and adopt. We actually will be marrying pretty early, specifically because we need a spouse to be parked in Honeyside so that we have an extra shop to sell things to, because it will actually make money acquisition faster. So we'll be marrying early. Adopting, we're going to try and adopt Sophie at some point. That's the plan. Blood on the Ice is such a messy quest, which is why I looked up a guide on the quickest way to complete it without it completely bugging out. Was the guide correct? We'll find out together. I have prepped as much as possible in like the hour that I had to look into it. Oh, I just hit a lag. Sorry about that. Fingers crossed it'll work. We're going to load in and see what we're... Remember, you can't get a share of the profits because it's not from an urn. No, but I can sell things to a merchant, which is all that would be. We ended in Vendrell Hall, which we're now going to ignore. Just to get y'all caught up on where we are. We have 36 gold. That's it. We do have a handful of gemstones here, but not really all that many right now. So we don't, I mean, if we cash in all this, we might get a couple thousand. Like, we're not looking so good, considering that even if we discount Hijrm, because I don't know if we'll have time for that. If we discount that one, if we're not getting it, we need like 25,000. If we are doing it, we need like 35,000. So, and we have to have time to complete Blood on the Ice. So we have a lot to do today. We have a lot to do and a lot of places to go see. Starting with Forsaken Cave. Forsaken Cave is where we're going first because I already have the map ping for it. I don't remember where it is, but I know I have the ping for it, and I know it's a cave marker, and I'm pretty sure it's in this general quadrant of the map somewhere, like in between. I'd probably be quicker off just Googling it at this point. Forsaken Cave. It has Forsaken Me, Moss Mother, Sunderstone Gorge, Frick. I thought it was in the left half of the map. Nobody, I mean, y'all could be telling me I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it at this point. I have to find it. Forsaken. I ran past it. Wait, I thought it was near Falkreath when I ran past it because I was doing Dark Brotherhood stuff, I thought. But apparently not. Honey Strand, Lost Knife. Was I like way the crap off? Oh, was it when I was running over here? That's Stony Creek. Oh, it might have been when I was running around doing Stones of something. Naya. At this point, I don't know, because I'm the guy who made a whole video about the stones and called it Barinzia the whole time. If I should like lock in on Barinzia forever, or oh wow, wait, it's an empty. It's our first empty. Look, it's the opposite of Hadvar. It's Ulfric Stormcloak. Huzzah! Listen, I'm already delivering on promises. Nobody was surprised to see Ulfric on one. I said there was something that represented the Stormcloaks on here. He also looks atrocious on here. But we got fast. I specifically did not check these urns when I came through before, so they have not respawned. I ignored Forsaken Cave. Ignored. As in Ulfric Stormcloak. Oh look, it's a dragon. Do we need you? Probably wouldn't hurt. I should have done 2 words there. I mean, if he's distracted on Shadow Me, like, why not? So yeah, that was a freebie 3B urns. Is he gonna land here again? I mean, I'll take the free shout off of this if I can get it. Bro, not me. Oh, I think that just hit it, so he might crash land now. How are you still fighting one Ice Wolf? I need you distracting the dragon, not the Ice Wolf. Oh, there's another Ice Wolf. Also, y'all, we're going to start more aggressively using potions than we have been. And by that, I mean 2 potions of minor healing. I also might want to start spending money on, like, actual combat stuff. Like, I might want to get some better armor. Okay, we have achieved landing. Go for Shadowmere. He's going for Shadowmere. While I'm staggering, I can't shout. There we go. What? How are you flying? Look at your health. Okay, we'll take the soul. We'll take the soul. We're gonna grab this real quick. Ignoring the ice wraith. There was no ice wraith. It was just 2 wolves, wasn't it? It was just 2 ice wolves. Oh, there was a wraith. I guess Shadowmere killed that. Whoopsies. Oh, 2 potions. Feeling daring today, aren't we? Listen, y'all. I don't get that many out of urns, and they're expensive. Alright? They're expensive. Forsaken Cave. There should be a lot of urns in here, from what I saw, but I think there's multiple load zones there across. Really? Already a stupid stinking chest? This might be a become ethereal and run situation until we get urn boss. I don't think it's an urn boss. Okay, cool. Starting out good at the Parthenax. Who knows what this one is? It's buried, but it had stuff in it, so it's not one of the... Why did I just do that right as I was about to... Whatever. Okay, maybe we do kill. Maybe we do kill them. I don't know. Maybe we do. Yeah, let's kill them. Actually, let's run ahead a bit until our shout's off cooldown, and then if they're following us, we'll kill them over here. We got more. Look at all the urns. Look at all the urns, everybody. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Big urn energy going on. This is an empty. This is an empty. I will show y'all what's on it. This one was the one I spaced out the worst because it was one of the earlier ones I made. Where's the other one at? Just get rid of you. How do I even get to you, dude? What was that? Huh? What is that sound? Okay, this is the opposite of Parthenax urn. So I think you can imagine what we're about to be looking at. I spaced it out quite poorly, so one side of the urn is just blank. But we just got Delphine's big disappointing looking face on it. Delphern. No, also y'all, it is also Esbern, but you can't see his face because it's right there. Oh, you can see it a little bit. You can see a little bit of Esbern hanging out over there. I didn't space them out evenly. I guess I should have put 2 of each of them on there. But Delphern and Esbern are both on it. So at this point, y'all, I think there's only one urn type y'all have not seen, and it's the slowest thing in existence. I know everybody was guessing what the slowest thing in existence could be that's on one of these urns, and I think there's one in here. There's a reason I came here first. It's because I think this had all of the different empty varieties, but I think I checked and all of them were here, but there might have been one that wasn't. If not, it should be in one of the next couple of locations we visit. I know they were all of them were within the locations that I marked to go to today. Unfortunately, some of the really heavy urn locations, like y'all, Ysgramor's tomb has so many urns in it. We don't have time to do all of the darn companions quest line to reforge Ysgramor's or Wuthrod to get in there, but it has so many urns. There's so... Oh, no! No, look at all the Delphines! No! No, what a horrible reality we live in! Oh, no! Look at him. Wait, what's happening? Who stepped on that? I just stepped on that. Ah, yuck. This is disgusting. Y'all, thank goodness we haven't been seeing these. They're horrifying. And listen, y'all were being like, oh no, we want to see the urns. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I don't think this is what you were wanting. This is horrible. Why have I done this? And fun fact, there's like 50 or 60 of these. I think there's like 58 or something like that of them in the game. And this is the first ones we've come across. We were blessed with going to all the wrong locations to see them. Also, apparently there's 50 of them because they're all in here. So, most terrifying thing I've ever seen, indeed. Yeah, y'all, the problem with intentionally going to the places where you can find the empty ones is that we're going to find a bunch of empty ones. That was a crit. Nice. Didn't need to waste that stamina. Oh, chill out, dude. This one's good. This one's got 7. I think that's a Faust urn. I still am surprised we haven't seen the slow urn yet. What? How is that a crit? Get our health back. All in here. We're missing one still. We're still missing the slow urn, and I don't know if that one's in this dungeon or not. Oh my gosh! They literally are all in here. No wonder I haven't seen them. This place was... Y'all, UPM going crazy. GPU tanking. GPU is going down the drain. People have gotten spoiled on their GPU. That's gold per urn for any of the uninitiated. UPM urns per minute. People have gotten spoiled on the golds per urn. Some people, I've never recommended investing in GPU, okay? The mirror is for block. I don't think I care. I never recommended investing in GPU because it is very volatile. Because sometimes you just find a string of urns with no gold. So while the average one of these urns way higher than it's been the entire run, we do have a single 20k urn that we've opened that really gave a temporary confidence and false sort of security to the GPU investors out there. And now they've also been a long time without the empty horrible urns, and that's kind of coming back to bite them a little bit now. So I don't know. Again, I've been pushing UPN this whole time. If people diverged from that, that was their choice and everything. But I mean, I warned. I told everybody. UPM update 3.17. What, 3.2 is the highest it's been, right? I have no idea what it's going to end at. I did not set a target UPM for the finale. I just targeted 500 urns. Ooh, double urns in here. That was actually worth it. Double Parthenax urns. Much better than the creepy Esber Delphines that have been plastered all over the place. Okay, we came from up here, right? So we're now heading down this way. Couldn't tell if I'd already been here or not because of that dead Draugr right there, but I've been quick saving aggressively. I'm going to try and hard save every so often because I'm worried if I quick save too much that I'll break the darn game. Ugh! See, the good thing is, since I did mark these separately, we don't actually have to take the time to open those. We know they're empty. It's just unfortunate that we have to look at them. Cool. Oh, you're not what I wanted to see. Ooh, good. Nice! Earns her keep. Coming in strong. Or I'm not saying Parthenax, because it's a little bit hard to enunciate, to be fully transparent. I can always do that in the edit, you know? Not like I won't dub over my own voice or anything, but like I'm saying, I can... The voiceover can say Parthenax, but it it is just a little difficult to consistently say. Sprint crit. Alright, stop moving. Stop trying to make me move forward while attacking. Okay, never mind. Earns her keep has this locked in. Also, I am sorry in advance, y'all, that I will be missing. So that's for these two. That I'll be missing some chats today. I'm obviously running. Delphine is kind of gross. That's 3 more. Y'all, yeah, literally all of the Delphine Esbern urns. Delphine Esberns. They're all here. That's why we haven't seen any. Todd put them all in Forsaken Cave. I guess this is a Forsaken place, huh? It's another for that urn. It has been checked. We didn't open it, but we checked it because we saw Esbern on the side. That's counting. We count those because we saw and witnessed an urn that would have been beautiful if we had not plastered Esbern's face on it. Makes it a little less naturally beautiful, but hey. It also makes it very efficient. to look at. Y'all, there's so many ingots in here. Why do I not come loot this place in every run? Oh, urn! Those are always nice to see. I don't think we've seen one of those yet in here. We haven't seen the urn or the pot urns, so maybe we could see the slow urn. Maybe we're still seeing some urn variety. You never know. There are 2 different areas here, and I did check both of them have urns in it. So we're now in the Forsaken Crypt. Ooh, heck yeah. Now we're starting to reel it in. Ooh, we got a potion of healing out of that one. So what, that's 2 Parthenax, that's 4 Parthenax total. I already marked 1, so there's 3 more. Y'all, I told you, UPM gonna skyrocket today. People been doubting. No, this is a Hadvar and a Faust. 2 more. You're just a Restless? Okay. Sprint crit. Oh, dude did not know what hit him. Is this gonna open? Probably, but not right now, I'm guessing. That's kind of how that goes. We do want to kind of... Yeah. See, I would have missed this one. We want to be a little careful here. Ooh, amethyst, flawless, garnet, 13 gold, and a sapphire. That's a big urn right there. That's, you could say, making the end of this game go by fast. You could say it. One could say it. I'm not saying that I'm saying it, but one could. I'm not saying that I am, but one could. We got an urn over here. Nice. Double urn. Also, you can see on this one, y'all, I didn't line it up perfect. Either that or the game itself doesn't line up the texture perfect. I would actually believe 50-50 chance of either of those. Me or Todd messing up, I'd say equally likely. Oh, yeah, we hit 400 urns! Jordan, thank you so much for the super chat. 400. Oh, y'all. It's the backseater's dream. We've hit 400 urns. They got reason to yap about 400 again. We're back, y'all. Remember, we've come full circle. We figured out a way to get rid of... We didn't have to track 400, so I told everybody to remember that we had gotten 400 quest gold. And then before we ever needed to update that number, we found a way to fix it. So it just stayed forever as everybody's trying to remember... Ooh, the quad urn, and not a single Ulfric to be seen. Beautiful. This place is just UPM candy. Oh, it's crazy. It is crazy. I'll be honest with y'all. I started this stream a little bit nervous about making our 500 count. I'm much less nervous after just seeing this one place. Ooh. Big money off of those. This was the right place to start with. And guess what, y'all? This is not the highest urn location that I noted down. There's one higher. There is one higher we're going to go.
Thank you.
Raspberry, thank you for the super chat.
has come so far. I'm so perned of her.
Yeah, I am too. I'm also perned of urns or keep. Thank you for the super chat. Perned is such a stretch, and I love that. Whenever you take a joke just one step farther than it makes sense, that's when I like it best. And I think that's where it hits. Y'all, this place is incredible, and like I said, not even... Yeah, I'll let you take that one, bud. What? That seems a little unfair. Just saying. Hadvern, thank you. Bost, thank you. Whiterun Gurned. I don't know. Yeah, see, like that's where the stretch has did a little farther than it makes sense. Okay. We are down to 9 lockpicks, 8 lockpicks, because I've not been buying anymore, and we stopped doing the death urns, which is where I got my initial supply, and I've only bought 2 this entire time, and I just broke both of them. So we might have to actually buy lockpicks at some point, but they're like 6 gold each back then. Okay, no, I'm just straight up reloading that. I'm not breaking 3 lockpicks on an expert lock. That's ridiculous. Oh, the raising floor traps. Yeah, I feel like they were underutilized, especially considering how many swinging axe traps there are. And the raising floor ones are like... We've seen a lot of them in this run, weirdly. It's like they put them in all the urn dungeons. Very interesting. Sometimes I wonder whenever I see interesting little... All right, we're reloading that because I don't need to go in there. It's just a stupid chest. Whenever I see certain quirks, like the empty urns, for example, that are in some location, like heavily used here, but like not used at all in most of the other dungeons we've been into, and like the raising floor traps that have been used in more of the dungeons we've been to here, but not in as many of them as I would guess. Sometimes I just wonder if it's like they had X number of devs for That was slick. Y'all gotta admit that was nice. I do wonder if they had like X number of people on dungeon design, and like if it's kind of like their own little signatures that they accidentally worked in, is like whenever they needed to fill space, one guy's dropping urns, another guy's dropping swinging axe traps, another I'm saying guy, but whoever, you know what I mean, is dropping, you know, ceiling, you know, the drop pits or the things. It just kind of feels like sometimes it's like they all had a general template to follow, but maybe people's... Ooh! See, this is somebody who said, copy, paste, paste, paste. This wall now looks less boring. I did it good. And you know what? That's my favorite kind of game dev right there. For today, that's my favorite kind of game dev right there. Just makes me wonder, you know what I mean? It just makes me wonder if, like, there's a guy who made this place, and then there's somebody else who made the places that are much less urn-friendly. You know what I mean? Mount Kilcrease Dungeon feels like it was made by a skilled intern. It's so weird. Yeah, it's like they have different vibes. They have such different, distinct vibes while all having the same feel. That makes sense? Like there's a theme, I guess, a central theme, but then different iterations of it. And it feels like you can kind of find like, oh, these two dungeons are more similar than these other dungeons. Kuramil. Oh, hold on. What am I freaking doing? Shout. My shouts are broken? You know, screw it. We're just reloading. I need to go in with the shout. There we go. Could not get it to proc. I'm allowed. Oh, I can't get disarmed because it breaks the sound. Why do they always have disarm whenever I'm actually using my darn shout? So stupid. Do this because he's about to disarm. Yeah. Yeah, gather up, gather up. Good. That perk, I will continue to assert that that perk was worth it. Oh, I guess I didn't have Elemental Fury up there, so it didn't really matter. Need to get rid of you. I put it away! Again, if I've bought it, it is mine, and I am allowed to pick it back up. The annoying thing is that it is now not here anymore. Where is it? Okay, this guy's annoying. You know what? I'm going to take a weird approach here. Maybe not that weird, but just weird considering how I've been playing. We're going to prioritize making him less useful. Yes! Right call, right call. Maybe I had to swing slower, but he wasn't fighting back. You don't have something I need, do you? No. Okay, we're cool. I don't think this is going to be useful. We did just grab a Dragon Soul, but I haven't used to unlock anything, so... We've got many more... Do we have... That's really weird that it's bugged out like that, but do we have every word of Marked for Death? That's such a weird bug. We have every word of Marked for Death. There could be... How many shouts or souls do we have? We have 3 souls. We could fully unlock Marked for Death right now. I mean, is there anything else I'm going to use that for at this point? I don't think I'm grabbing the last word to Elemental Fury. Ooh, Ice Form, though. Ice Form's good. An empty urns trigger Prowler's Prophet. No, they literally don't have any loot tables. And the Prowler's Prophet is its own loot table. I'm going to take a weird approach. Uses the developer-intended combat shout. I never use it, y'all. I wish Kind's Peace wasn't just targeted at beasts. I wish it was just generally, you know. I'm not getting Kind's Peace. Not at level 1. I guess that's true. Okay, let's unlock Marked for Death, and we'll just full commit right now. Why not? Why not full commit to Marked for Death? I do love the shout. I mean, not necessarily, like, I'm still going to be leaning into Elemental Fury and Become Ethereal and stuff, but on boss fights, I'm going to try it. We did just get ads. We are pausing timer, and we're pausing gameplay until ads are over. Y'all, we've been Going for 20, like literally exactly 21 minutes. And we have, we've gained well over 50 urns. Only marked for death, worked on chests. Ah, screw those chests. Why do y'all want me to get Kind's Peace so bad? Is it just a meme? Is it just a meme? Because it only works on like animals, right? Like freaking wolves and crap. Like what are you using Kind's Peace for? What's the UPM? It's urns per minute. So it's how many urns I've collected per minute of playing. And it's the you know, best investment of the summer. It's just animal friend. Yeah, but like why? Why do people, is people just memeing, I guess, primarily? Do they have a shower where it doesn't do a power and you just yell a loud noise from your mouth? My dogs just started freaking out over nothing, so glad we're on ads. Everything all right over there? They just being wacky? UPM's up to 0.34. And it makes me wonder if there's any world we could hit 0.4. I feel like 0.4 is probably unreachable at this point, but we'll see. Good against bears and saber cats on higher difficulties, I suppose. But like at that point, would just like getting harmony or whatever the stronger like pacify spells are, not the dual cast. I think harmony's a dual cast, isn't it? Like not the master one, but like whatever the like expert level or even a adept level like peace illusion spells. Would those not also just get the job done, but then also work on things that aren't just animals? Right? Would that not be a thing? That would be just as effective? That's my thing, is that like, I understand that how calm effects are really good. Like, what is it? Voice of the Emperor does that. And then like all of the like illusion pacify spells, I feel like they're all quite good actually, but Kind's Peace just feels like a worse version of all of that. You need to open nearly 600 urns to end at 0.4. That's not gonna happen. I wonder if we could peak 0.4. Kind's Peace best uses dealing with Charas. Oh, Charas get affected by it? They count as, I mean, I guess they're animals. I don't know. Ever since I've realized that Fallout considers all insects to be wasteland creatures and not animals, I don't know anymore. You know what I mean? A lot harder, more expensive to get those spells over Kind's Peace. I don't know, y'all. I don't go around dragon hunting a lot. I consider my dragon souls fairly a hot commodity. I'm pretty picky with what I use them on. And Kind's Peace, like, I'd rather just go buy an illusion spell like from the college than investing a shout cooldown and shout dragon soul into Kind's Peace. Illusion's easy level. Yeah, it's stupidly easy to level. Really. So I have a deep and burning hatred for Skyrim bears. Oh, don't get me wrong. I do too. I understand that. That part is not the part I was questioning. All right, we're back in it, y'all. Y'all will have to fill me in on the intricacies after. Okay, we have a lot of different directions we can go here. Okay, this leads out to Skyrim, looks like. All right, so that's our, or no, it goes back to, it makes a loop and leaves out. Okay, so that's that. But we need to really check this area for any potential urns. There's a path. We got that, so it's just we need to check in here. Oh, is this a CC location? It is, isn't it? Is this a Creation Club thing that I don't need to worry about too much? I also don't know how to get in here. It's like a part of a specific quest or something. Somebody know what this is? White file? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna ignore that. I've talked to them and sold them stuff, but I didn't listen to the quest dialogue, so whoopsies. I forgot that was here. I couldn't remember if that was the first location I was going to or the second. Double checking for any exit urns. Didn't think we'd get that lucky. That's okay, we got a ton of urns here. This was a very good start to the urn grabbing, and we already grabbed these earlier. We popped by and did that. Okay, so we're out now. And we're off to the next urn location. We still haven't seen the slow urn. And I think I know where I can get that one. So we're going to go there next. We're not going to go to the biggest urn location next. We're going to go to one other where there's some empties, I know. but I genuinely just have no idea where it is on the map. So I'm pulling up the map because I have actually. This is not a location I normally go to. I have no idea where this is. It's by Riften, apparently. It is by Riften. South of Riften. It is down here-ish. It's like here. So we're going to go from Blackbriar Lodge. Cool. All right, well, that's not too far to go. We're going to Forelhost is where we're headed. We're going to go ahead and mark off Forsaken Cave. Forsaken Cave, you were good to us. Thank you for being awesome, Forsaken Cave. But Forelhost is another pretty influential urn location. So we are going to hit it up next, and it should be off in this direction. We're going to Forelhost? I guess it's Forelhost, huh? That would make way more sense. Yo, I don't know how to pronounce Skyrim crap. People are going to continue to yell at me for it, and I'm going to continue to not care. What? I bumped into your prisoner with my horse. Get over it. Y'all are so touchy. It's huge. That's okay. We're just running. Maybe that means the enemies won't get too close to us. Which one? This isn't it, is it? This is... What is this? Broken Helm Hollow, and that's not on our list.
Are you an influencer?
Technically, as of Monday, I am a full-time influencer. Oh, that's kind of depressing to say. Soulfire, thank you for the 100 bits. So it should be this one up here. You touch them, you are touchy. Well, they are responsively touchy. Not responsibly touchy, responsively touchy. Distinct difference there. What is this? Is this where I'm trying to go? Is this it? Oh, this looks like a place that might have exterior urns. The rare and often hard to find exterior urns. Shadowmere, distract these wolves. I'm gonna go urn hunting. See if we can get some exterior urns. Oh, just a dead body in a bed. You know? I think that's a good sign for things to come here. Shadowmere. You know what? Screw it. This is a way out. Y'all ever use the wolf ejection strat? I don't know if anybody's ever mastered wolf ejection, but that is you know, I mean, it's a pretty high level maneuver. It's a pretty, you gotta be really good at Skyrim to eject a wolf that efficiently, you know? All I'm saying is, like, you ever seen anybody eject a wolf that good? I don't think so. Wolf tech, exactly. Oh wait, what's your deal?
You there? As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your...
Sure, dude. I'm also an officer of the Imperial Legion, technically speaking.
Great bastion. Very good.
I don't believe you, but extra meat shield doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to you, dude. I just kind of am here for the urns. If I could help you in some way, in my experience, random dudes camped outside of dungeons typically don't mean well. But hey, maybe you're the exception, my guy. I don't know that I've ever done this, so
I should warn you.
Quite haunted. Got it, dude. Not really something I'm too worried about. I'm still in leather armor. I really need to do something about that. But at this point, we've kind of full committed to this in the run of just using crappy gear. Why stop now? What's up? Oh, quite haunted. Yeah, earns her keep, doesn't give a crap. She said, haunted. I'll take you down like the rest of them. Doesn't matter to me. All right, so there's supposed to be, like, I don't know, 25 to 30 urns in here or something like that. I don't know. I did a brief glance. I didn't actually check that in depth. Dragon cultists, my favorite. Chill out, dude. Use frost magic and you're that unchill with it. How could you? How could you? Ghosts are just urn escapees. Yeah, we gotta put them back in their place. Okay. Is that guy not following me? I probably will need him to follow me to open some point. Right, I need to make sure he comes in here. I'm sure there's gonna come some point in the freaking place that you're supposed to have this guy with you. Bro, are we going in or what?
Don't bother me if you haven't found anything about the mask.
Oh, I'm supposed to...
Oh, well, of course they disavow all knowledge. Spies are ever.
Why aren't you going in there?
Progress on finding me.
We won the war.
War effort to risk life.
See, this is one of those moments where sometimes Skyrim is shockingly nuanced with some things they put in there, and sometimes they shockingly miss the obvious of, we won the war. Ulfric is dead. I should be able to say that to him.
Well, then what are you waiting for?
This guy seems trustworthy. Yeah, no, it's like he's obviously lying, and I know that they don't want you to find that out till the end of the quest because it'll probably break things, but darn it, if I could say General Tullius never mentioned you, which why would he? Mention one random soldier guy. I should be able to say, we already won the war. You're obviously not a legionnaire. You would know this. The guy's just out of the loop. Okay, at least make him claim that, you know? Cool, love that. At least make him claim it. That's all I'm saying. I just want the speech check. Ooh, we've got urns. First urn sighting in here. First urn sighting. Bost and Hadvar. Okay, these are full urns, which is I mean, good for the challenge, bad for y'all getting to see the urns you want to see. I love that it's the only one people are wondering about that hasn't showed up yet. Dude, do you mind? I was killing your friend. Kind of an important thing here. You know what, screw it, let's try it. Does this do anything beneficial here? I mean, we're doing slightly more damage. I don't know how much armor rating ghosts have. I don't know. It's hilarious if he's joined the Stormcloaks, he shows up disguised as one, which makes the story 10 times less believable. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't super believable before. Do I need to read this? Does this matter? Do I care? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to do a hard save in front of it in case I need to come back and read it. But I'm not picking it up because it's not in an urn. Unless I find out that the game is forcing me to. Hadvern! Ooh, I didn't read all of it, but that was a big one. We need more urns like that. Oh, y'all. Y'all, it's Urn City! Okay, we're obviously not going to be power attacking at this rate, so, actually, the frostbite's kind of pathetic. There's another one coming up somewhere. Oh, it looks like they're decent ways off. Okay. Let's loot Urn City, everybody. This is incredible. Did y'all realize there were this many urns in here? They got... Every single one of them has poison on their bedside table. I'm sure nothing nefarious happened here. Bedside table, bedpost. Freaking Ulfric urn. He still haunts
420 me. Urns, blaze it Gothsley.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Marcus by words. Yeah, we did pass 420 urns. For everybody who was excited for that monumentous occasion. Another Ulfric urn. Another Ulfric urn. Okay, UPM going up. Our gold count, not so much. Not so much. Why are they all Ulfric urns? What the? So there was a ton of urns in here, but they were mostly empty Ulfrics. That's a bummer. That was another copy-paste situation, but not one that worked in my favor. That's all right. We'll keep moving. There are quite a few in here. So, and the thing is, y'all, I only counted up on my list for like deciding where to go. I only counted the ones that actually had something in them. I marked places that had the empty ones we wanted to see, just so we could see them, but I didn't count them for whether or not I went to a location. Let's go ahead and deal with you, I guess. Y'all, anybody else notice that a lot of times bow-wielding enemies just way out damage other enemies of the same level? I'm guessing it's because they give them usually a leveled bow and leveled arrows. Oh, we just picked up a honed ancient whatever. We got drop on the ground. Also, we got a bunch of ancient horde arrows. But I have noticed that that tends to, like, improperly scale. But I guess with, like, dead things, they usually use the ancient Nord arrows, which suck. So maybe it doesn't scale as poorly with them. But in some instances, you'll find, like, you'll be, like, chill with the, like, average combat level, and then you'll hit somebody with a bow and they will just one-tap you. Picked up something not from an urn, got to restart now. Yeah, I'll pass on that approach to the rules. Partha snacks. I know people call it party snacks, but I wasn't trying to say Partha snacks. I will say, though, if somebody ever walked up to me and said I was looking like a Partha Snacks today, I mean, I would be honored. Asburn, Delfern, I hate you. Moving on. Okay. Too many broken urns here. It's freaking... I cannot believe somebody would disrespect these righteous urns in such a way. You know? Hey! Our two-handed does still go up sometimes. Y'all, the higher levels of the weapon skills take forever to increase. I mean, I guess certain schools of magic are like that too, but a lot of them aren't. Magic a lot of times feels like in the higher levels. Because the thing is, you get stronger spells that then give you more XP. I mean, I guess in theory, if I went and got a stronger weapon, I could mimic the similar kind of thing. But honestly, no. I feel like that weapons don't scale as aggressively as spells do. Just because of the flat damage.
Are you a dragon? Cause you look like a Partha snack.
Thank you for the super chat. That in any context beyond this stream is just unhinged and makes absolutely no sense. In the context of this stream, absolutely hysterical. You crushed it. It's just, I am genuinely concerned for whatever it is that I have created here. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Oh wait, maybe that'll take care of him for me. No shot. It doesn't even look like it hurt him. Because he didn't follow. Maybe he's stuck down there. I think we win this. What do y'all think? We definitely don't get instantly kill canned. I think we win this. I think we win it this time. I think we win it this time for sure. You swing. Now I swing. Hiya! Okay, and then we... Hey, actually, we did win it that time. Sweet. Fantastic. Okay, this seems like the way forward. So we didn't, like, loot this room. So we do need to pop around here looking for urns. I'll be honest with you. The urn ratio per, like, room here has not been as high as I was hoping for. I'm hoping that just means there's a lot of, like, a boatload of urns deeper in. Like, we're just going to hit, like, a big cache. Although I do know that this room had less, or, like, this dungeon had less than the last one. Also, y'all did say this one was really big. So if it's just spread out a lot, that could explain why there's a lot of urns, but then I'm not seeing them in very concentrated format. So does this just go back to... Is this back to the beginning? Looks that way, since it's all discovered still. So I'm going to just go this way now. Okay, Foralhouse Crypt. Is it host? Probably Foral host. I probably sound like a freaking idiot. Man, host. Like I'm a... Where I'm from. Well, I meant to do 2 words, but whatever, game. Okay, okay. Good. Get our shout cooldown back. Combat is going a lot more smoothly today so far, so that part's nice. Okay, that seems to proceed forward. I did see an urn down there. But we need to check. Ooh, I saw a bunch of urns. One of them did have Delphine's face on it, which is discouraging. But hey, the 2 beside her are really sticking it to her with some Parthenax on it. There's 3 more urns checked, though. Y'all, we are racing towards 100 urns for this stream already. Master locked gate. Listen, y'all, we did all that lock picking. This is where it's time to pay off in a very real, tangible, urn-centric way. Oh! I'll take 1 lockpick for that. Yes, please. I went ahead and saved over it. There's bound to be an urn down here underwater. We're in Argonian. Y'all, everything's been coming together for this moment. We're going to find a secret urn stash. I believe. I know it. I believe in it. It's going to be here. Secret urn stash. Secret urn stash. Secret urn stash. Secret... I'm just seeing spiders, y'all, and skeevers. This is the wrong freaking weapon. What? Was there another one? Don't let this be for nothing. You can't even break through that for some freaking reason. Okay, game, don't make this be a waste of time. Make this be secret urn stash, please. Secret urn stash. Y'all, chant, secret urn stash. We gotta hold out hope. Okay, I see urns here, but my guess is that this is just the other... Like, if we had just kept going, we would have popped out here, huh? Yeah, no, that was... Wait, no. We kept going, we would have went this way. Maybe. Hey, I'm calling it Secret Urn Stash! Secret Urn Stash! That's what I'm going with! Could I have gotten here some other way? Almost definitely. That's how Skyrim works. But, Secret Urn Stash! That's another empty. That's fine. Pot urn, that's also empty. I mean, okay, the Secret Urn Stash, not that exciting. It was a mini stash, but hey, we don't know what's beyond this door. Be another urn stash. Again, like, look, another place that specifically has some of the empty urns in it, and it has another rising floor trap. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a coincidence. Uh-oh. Hey guys, come over here. Oh, I don't think any of them got on it. None of them are getting hit by it, and it's just making my shout cooldown wear off. Did you guys... What the butt? What the butt? Alright, now would be a great time for the thing to rise, and it would be great if it freaking deal damage to them. Alright, maybe we just kill this guy. Nope, maybe we kill none of these guys. And we just die instead. Oh, hold up! Stuff is happening! You know what? I'm okay with how that went. Frick. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, what's up, dude? Hey. Okay, how did he swing faster than me? He's using a heavier weapon. Okay, well now we're getting screwed over by the fade in. I hate the fade in. Dude, swing. Did I hit him there? Yeah, I am. Okay. Screw you, dude. Just waiting to get my shout cooldown back. Beautiful. Swing and miss. Stagger, please. Darn it. If we get a stagger on that, I got him killed. We just need him to miss once and then hit him with a stagger. Said we needed him to miss once and then hit him with a stagger. I appreciate him just waiting for me to get that off. Okay, so if he does the side one, I can survive it. This once. Stagger. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's that one down. We're just gonna go for the sprint crit. Oh, yes! Beautiful. Okay. I need everything back. Thank you, game. Okay, we checked all of these urns, right? But I felt paranoid that I didn't actually check this one. Wait, I didn't actually check this one. Did I mark that one? I don't think I marked. How did I just miss this one on the shelf? I guess I was so focused on not the shelves. Because I checked both of those. Huh. Either that or I opened it and didn't loot it. If I opened it and didn't loot it, then I counted it twice. Somebody let me know if y'all noticed. I think I just missed that one. The guy who made the fishing CC is a jerk for giving the Draugr Warhammers. I couldn't agree more. That guy is a jerk. The Draugr didn't need Warhammers. What? What is this? Okay. Alright. We got an empty and a full. That's fine. Now we're pushing 450 already. We've almost went we're rapidly approaching 100 earn mark per stream. That's incredible. That is incredible, considering that we are an hour and a half in. If by the 2-hour mark we can be 2/3 of the way to the earn total that we're after, then it makes me feel encouraged we might be able to get some of the other objectives. Oh, you missed? That's huge. All right. Let me stop running, please. That's fine. That's fine. Frostbite, we can survive. That is okay. We are cool with how that went. Ow. That's the thing I don't want. There's nothing over here. We gotta check while we fight. Stagger, please. Okay. Or just choose not to. Love that. Cool. Headburn, thank you. 2 more over here. Beautiful. Still can't wait. It's fine. Still... Okay, we got... Y'all, we're finding all of the empties other than the one I'm after. That urn's on its side? Y'all! If you didn't hold your UPM, you're nuts! If you didn't hold your UPM, you're nuts! We did it! We did it! Yes! Yes, we found it! We found it! We found the ultimate urn collection! A like-minded person once lived here. We have an empty urn, a Hadvar urn. We have another empty Ulfric urn. It makes me feel empty inside. Another Ulfric urn. And y'all, we found the slowest urn in history. It's Liberty Pern. Are y'all excited that that's the joke that's been building up to this whole time? Liberty Pern? Are y'all excited for the slowest thing ever made? Liberty Pern is here. Look, another Liberty Pern. That's it. That's it. Y'all waited 20 hours for that stupid joke. Yeah. I said, what's the opposite of the fastest man in Whiterun? Liberty Prime. The slowest thing in any game ever. Look, this time, he couldn't even stand up over here. He couldn't even stay upright. Also, I threw the Fallout 3 version because I was just able to find a better PNG of it. I don't know if I counted this one. I don't think I counted that one. 2, 3, 4. This one over here is also... Okay, most of these were empty, but y'all, UPM went crazy. We're up to 464 urns off of just this little urn graveyard. It was worth the 20-hour wait. The 20-hour wait. There should be like 50 of them or something, and I guess half of them were in our little urn graveyard here. I mean, I guess all burial urns are a part of a graveyard, but you get what I'm saying. All roads lead to the Brotherhood of Steel. All the bad ones. Oh, we definitely didn't count either of these as burns. No, instead of making them things that I liked and didn't like, I probably should have just made them all urn puns, if we're being honest. As burn and like just kind of went down that road, but hey, yeah, can't change it now. We locked in. UPM skyrocket. I hadn't counted the 2 as burns, right? I don't remember seeing his face over there like that. So if I had, somebody correct me and I will drop it off. If anybody wants to just like audit my count here, just wants to be a real one and go back and look through, I wouldn't complain about it, and I'll probably just take your word for it. So we still have more to check. This place just keeps on giving. As far as earned quantity is concerned, we still need money, which we're not getting as much of. Oh my gosh, y'all, that's just terrible. Thank goodness we haven't been seeing these the whole run. That's just terrifying to turn around to. That is just scary to turn around and see. Don't, it would hurt UPM. I think I did it right. Not account audit, we missed the other side of the water tunnel junction. Yeah, no, we'll double back. We'll double back. I just, at this point, we've come this far. Every Skyrim dungeon pops you out to the end eventually, and that wasn't too far from the beginning of it. We'll just run back there from the beginning. Yeah, I saw it just in time to die. I was like, oh, what are those markings? Oh. What we got here? Lost. Thank you. We are probably doing decently well on gemstones, though. We need to set these off somehow while I'm not standing on them. Oh, darn you, Ulfric. Crashing my party. Ruining my joy. This place looks nice. Free crit. Free stagger. Free dead white. Any minute now, it's going to let me use my shout. By that I mean, of course it isn't. It's Skyrim. And I went to go left, and I went right. Love it. Okay, so... I'm going to take a different approach than what I just did. Good. Freebie. Stop making me walk forward, please. I hate that. If you keep swinging... it will just keep making you run forward forever. And I don't want to have to just like... I don't want to have to just like stand there. So we just need to go for that guy first. It's you that's summoning crap. You're just obnoxious, dude. You're obnoxious and nobody likes you. Alright, one of those is a restless, which isn't a big deal. Okay, ooh, we got haste music going. I can do great things to haste music. But in a minute. I'd love to get a shout cooldown back. I would love to unrelenting force these punks. It's alright, I can just win this. I can win this, no shouts needed. Just gaming. Wait, hold on, just gaming? Just gaming, just gaming. Just full, unfiltered gaming. Now listen, that was just, I just big brained on that one. And I'm gonna die to this freaking punk. Okay, should give me enough for this. Oh, he came, okay. I don't feel like he should be able to swing before the door's even open. That feels a little crazy to me. I mean, yeah, I was trying to do that, but I was the one who set a trap for him. I earned the right to be mean with it. Okay, cool, we're fine. Wait, what? Where did you just warp from, dude? I'm not too worried about it, because I did get to wait an hour first, but I am very confused where you came from. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I'm saying I did that one well. I think I kind of crushed that. Okay, we haven't counted up any of these urns. Freaking Delphern. Orders. All the blossoms are to be harvested at once and brought up to the alchemical lab. Then clear space and begin burial of the children's bodies. Yikes. Don't like that. Do like the urn sitting next to it, though. Ooh. Count for the pot urn. Ooh, we got Hadvar and an Ulfric right beside each other where they don't really belong. Ah, a Liberty Prurn. Y'all. Yeah, we are rapidly approaching the 500. So, I mean, I'm guessing I'm supposed to harvest all this stuff, but... and bring it up to the alchemical thing. Is that allowed? Those would be considered quest items in that context, right? I mean, do I actually have to do that? That's not gonna do anything, is it? Probably just give me some, like, treasure that I don't care about. There's also crap everywhere. What? I don't know that I've ever cleared this dungeon. I'm sure, like, I ran through it during the Stones run, but I definitely don't think I've ever, like, cleared it the way you're supposed to. Would Liberty Prime support the Stormcloaks or the Imperials? Almost definitely Stormcloaks. As if Liberty Prime gets a choice in anything that it does. It's just programmed by who owns it. There's a Flame Spell Tome, which I'm assuming means you're supposed to use that for something, because that's how this game normally works. They give you a Spell Tome for something before you're supposed to use it, even though everyone has that spell already. That just tends to be how they roll in this game. All right, before I go any farther in this direction, did I... There's this down here. Oh, this is just to go back around. Okay, cool. We want to go ahead and open that. Good. UPM up to 0.382. That's crazy. That's bonkers. UPM has skyrocketed. I really hope somebody watches... Ow! The video that I make from this that's like... understands finances and economy stuff. Like, not somebody who claims to, but like somebody who does. You know? Because there's a big difference on the internet between those two things. But I hope somebody does. Oh, it's this freaking place. I know, I very much came through this place during the Stones run. I was stuck here for like a half hour during the Stones run. This place sucks. If you come in from the back door and have to clip through. If you come in completely wrong, this place is horrible. It's atrocious. Yes, no, I definitely came through here. And I hated every second of it. Because I got stuck with this freaking thing blasting me in the face over and over forever. No wonder I didn't remember. I blocked it out of my memory. This place was horrible. This place was so horrible. Considered by some to be Skyrim's hardest dungeon. I mean, if you come in from the back door, definitely. You're not designed to come in from reverse. I'm just saying... You don't want to approach this one from the rear. It's horrible. Glass Claw we are allowed to take because Claw. That is allowed. It is quest item. Of course, that locks some crap or whatever. Anyway, I was saying I hope somebody who actually understands like finance stuff and is like good at it goes through and like dissects where like once we started talking about UPM, you can't really go any time before that because we didn't talk about it like a stock at that point. I can't knock it free, huh? And they like go through and go like, well, if you bought here and sold here, these are the profits you would make. I would love if somebody actually looked at it as like an investment and is like, here's how you could have maximized on your UPM. I would love nothing more than someone to do that. But also, there's no world in which I would ever actually ask think that would be a good use of someone's time. So no one should do that. But if somebody does, I'll find it really funny. Oh, that door's magic. Alright, we've both done our shouts. Now we fight. Ooh! That was strictly Elemental Fury that allowed me to get that stagger off before he could do anything. Good stagger. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... Let's just assume this is gonna be necessary. I'm just gonna grab health, it's fine. Yeah, I would have died there. So I'm gonna say that was a good call. I do need to see what perk I want to take with that. Y'all, we are raking it in here, though. This place is freaking gargantuan. But at least it's a gargantuan place that's pretty urn dense. Like, the urn density is genuinely higher than some smaller dungeons we've been to as well. So, like, while it is taking a long time to clear through, it's not like the time in UPM or whatever is, like, poorly spent. I think I clocked that one when I came through. Like, it is... We are big profits on both money and urn count. Don't get me wrong, there's, been a lot of empties, so we could be doing better on the profit side of things, but still, this is a nice one. This is a nice... Look! Oh, look! They framed Hadvar up there all beautifully. As he deserves. Somebody said, this is what I want to spend my day looking at. And you know, as we all are aware, I can't blame them. I think I've made my stance on that pretty darn clear. Okay, we are now at the end of the dungeon. I don't know that I care about the end of the dungeon, if we're being completely honest. I do kind of care about taking the quick way out of here. Glass Claw? Fox, Owl, Snake. None of those are what I'm looking at. It should just be this one now. Perfect. I've done these wrong every time. Sir? Oh no, I'm gonna butcher your name. Sir Lou and King Remy? Sir Lou and King Remy? No, maybe I'm fine on that one. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? And I hope you're doing well. I apologize I'm gonna miss a bunch of chats. I'm freaking out about hitting as many urns as I can over the next 3 hours. So apologies in advance if I am a little all over the place, but I am very glad you're here. Oh gosh, you have a lot of health. Can we stagger? Can we stagger? Nope, not if I miss. This would have been a good time to break out that triple word marked for death that I invested in, wouldn't it? Maybe before he got off the flame cloak. Would have been a good idea. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Elemental Fury goes hard. Let's try marked for death here. Too bad I can't storm call in here. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the DPS is just going to be higher with swinging faster. I guess this will last longer. Let me just freaking summon. Flame Atronach, I'm assuming. Yeah, this is not... Okay, hold on. Maybe we go all in on this here. Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay. We definitely go Elemental Fury. Marked for Death is just... We don't have the... We kind of wasted that, is what I'm saying. We kind of wasted that. Unless it's like a longer fight than what this is going to be. Elemental Fury into Hist Skin, I think. Do that. I think I'm just going to preemptively pop Hist Skin, and we're just going to try and stay in range. Why are we running forward still? I'm not holding forward on the freaking keyboard. Okay, maybe we just take you out real quick. Yeah, I think that... Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so freaking many. And they are not low level either. Why is the game moving me around? It still thinks I'm walking forward, by the way. And I've not touched the keyboard this entire time. I cannot tell you how much I hate that feature in this game. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you.
It's May 1st here in Finland. That means it's Vapor. Vapor is a celebration of spring.
I didn't know any of that.
I wish Huvar Vapula to all Finns and Clara Vapen to my Swedish friends.
I've learned today. Thank you for the super chat and the interesting knowledge that I did not have. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this. Okay, well, that got rid of the flame atronach pretty quick. That seems like a pretty good start. Does he do anything other than just stand in the corner with a flame cloak? Should I be prioritizing everyone else? I forgot to his skin this time, and I didn't do it then either. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. This could work. Hold up. I think we do this. I'm so stuck in the darn corner. Oh, What is this guy? He's a staff of flames? I should have never been going for him at the start. He's not the thing that was killing me. Other than his darn flame cloak. Which is... ow. Which is ow. Okay, his skin is still active somehow. Oh, okay, never mind. He has a... Why was he not using that? Sprint crit, maybe? Get for the win? Oh, he already got that back up. That's unfortunate. The game is still just making me swing while running forward, so we're just going to bob and weave until we hit him, I guess. We could Elemental Fury here, but I don't think I need to. I think we're fine. I think we're chill. Oh, it's just a dragon... What does his staff do? Sprayed on the ground creates a wall... Oh, it was Wall of Fire. That makes more sense. I'm allowing myself to take the key, because I'm assuming it's going to be a key lock door. And not like a master lock or whatever. I'm calling that a quest item, and everybody can collectively get over it. It's a key. It's fine. Sorry I was not more welcoming during the raid. I was just very locked in on that. Yes, Wall of Flames is much worse, by the way. Thank you all for being here, and I appreciate you sharing your community with me, and I hope stream went well, and I'm so sorry that I'm missing so many chat messages, but thank you so much for being here, genuinely. I was not meaning to be unwelcoming. I set myself a 24-hour time limit on this one, and I'm trying to hit 500 urns before the end of it, which I'm going to hit that bit, but now I'm also trying to go and furnish all of the houses, which that part we're not as sure on, so I kind of got to be running. Okay, so we're out here now, which means we can loop back around to check, but I do want to check the exterior for urns, because some places have urns on the exterior too. Also, thank you for the video love. I've been so, like, genuinely, like, humbled and overwhelmed by how much people have enjoyed and appreciated and just watched the videos that I post, and I genuinely, it means a lot. So thank you all so much for supporting me and what I do. I was saying earlier in stream, tomorrow is my last day at my full-time job before this becomes my new full-time job, and that would not have been able to happen without you all, and I appreciate that. Let's what? Oh, my shouts are broken. There we go. I was like, why is it not working? Let's just save a little bit of time here. Yeah, there we go. Full-time streaming. Full-time content creation. Most of it's the video making, but yeah, sure. Storm. Ooh, I really wish I hadn't used. I could have. Oh man, I really wish I hadn't used the other. All those dragon souls unmarked for death, because Stormcall would genuinely be much better. But if we find another dragon, maybe the marked for death will help us kill the dragon a little more efficiently, because we can mark him for death before he lands, and then hopefully have Elemental Fury by the time he does. Hello, Cinemelia. Is there something that you need? How is it going? Cinemelia is my wife, everyone, so whenever she pops into chat, I need to make sure that everything is all right in the abode. So we're not bringing this guy the mask. We don't care about whatever his plotline is. No, but are you taking a break soon? Generally, the ads run every hour, and I started at 6:30, so at 8:30 in theory is when the next break will be, but I could take it early if you need me to. So we need to go. There was one place I missed that we need to go check.
Kevin Kuo just gifted a sub to Renaxakai. Kevin Kuo gifted a tier
Kevin, thank you for the
sub
gifted
to
sub.
Renaxakai.
I really appreciate that.
They have given 194 gift subs in the channel.
194 gifteds. Kevin, what the crap? That's insane. Thank you so much. Which way is the fast way through here? That's okay, just whenever you're free. Okay, hopefully I'll be free soon. Courtyard. Where's the darn... Oh, which freaking way? Where am I going? So that's where I came in from. Ow, again. It was this. It was this. Goes to the next one. We missed one branching path here, and I want to go check it for urns real quick. So we went down and took the water path. We never took this path. So, like, I never even looted this urn that I could literally see. So we definitely have more to collect here. We're not done with this place, which is awesome. Okay, there's 2. Oh, we got more peeps, huh? What? I sprint crit did not sprint or crit correctly. Well, this is going to be an awkwardly long period of time. Us just staring at each other. Cool. Empty. Darn it. Oh, well, we could have seen Liberty Prern a long time ago if I had just come this way instead. Oh. You know what? Kind of cool. I like that they did that. We do have an urn here, though, so we do get some... Oh, that was a big one, too. I didn't look at all the specifics, but that was a big pull. We are at 495 urns. It's crazy. This one's barred from the other side. Oh my gosh. Like, is there still a significant amount of way to go in this dungeon? This place just keeps on giving. It's also exhaustively long. Oh my gosh. Look at them all. Y'all? Y'all, here they are. Earn 499. And freaking Delfern gets earned 500. Stupid Blades, Esbern, Delfern getting number 500. But y'all, we've hit our 500 earn count. Everything else at this point is just UPM gains. That's it. That's it. I ain't going for 600. We hit the 500 target. We've made it on the urns. Now we have to do all of the other stuff that I'm trying to do. We have still yet to become what I would consider definitively the richest person in Skyrim. We have to do that. So we have some more that we have to do, but also, y'all, urns going crazy. So this is a 3 count here, as well as a 2 count here, but neither of them do anything for us beyond add to our urn count that already hit my target.
Mike 4 Dictator gifted 5 memberships to the community.
Mike, thank you for the 5 gifteds. I really appreciate that. Oh, we do have an urn with valuables here and an Ulfric urn that does not. Hadvern, thank you. 3 amethysts in there. Not bad. Another Ulfric. Good. Did I count up? I didn't count up this Delfern. I didn't know she was over here. Ugh. Gosh. I definitely did not count that one up, though. I did count all of these. Yeah, because I didn't count these tables or anything. Didn't get this one yet.
Flora Forsaken just subscribed.
Flora Forsaken, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Y'all are being so generous today. As a reminder, y'all, I have a stream-a-thon a week from today, May 7th, starting. So if you're planning to do again, I don't ever want anyone to feel pressured to give or anything, but if you're going to, it will be extending the timer on the really long stream then. So I'm not offended at all if y'all choose to just hold out for that. I am not offended in the slightest. Just as a reminder, because some people weren't here when I have mentioned it previously, and I haven't sent out like a community post announcement because I want to get, oh look, hidden Esbern in there. I do want to get that announcement out soon, but I want to have this schedule a little bit more locked in before I do. Crit. That did nothing. Oh my gosh, why did the crit do so little? That should have done double damage, and it did like none. UPM has hit 0.4. Oh dang. Y'all, I don't know that UPM will end at or above 0.4. That's ouch. That might be a bit of a stretch. Ew! Gross! Did y'all see what I saw? Oh, hold up. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're dead. Run, 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 run. Wait, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. I just got hit by that axe. No, we're not. No, we're not. Check it out. Check it out. Not Storm Call. That's not going to save us on this one. I guess I could have just let him run into that axe right there, but this should still work. Yes! That! Right in the background. Disgusting. A coffin? Yuck! Who on earth wants to be put in a coffin when they die? Freaking nasty. Urns are where it's at. You should all yearn for the urn. Listen, y'all, wherever you may go in life, once it ends, yearn for that urn. You know what I'm saying? This is not an advertisement for cremation. I don't actually... this took a weird turn. This took a weird pivot. I'm gonna back it up now. Oh, shoot. Can I get the double? I think I got a triple. Y'all, listen, sweep is a good perk. I will continue to stand by it. Sweep is a good perk. Sweep is a good perk. It trivialized killing these 3 draugrs completely. I took no damage. Trivialized. Sweep is a good perk. Actually, it's called a coffer. I guess that would neutralize how I feel about it a little bit. Just a little, though. Oh, that was not the shout I meant to do. This is awkward. Sweep is a good perk. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't. Okay. Let me use the shout I meant to use this time. Wait, where am I? What? It's fine. It's fine. Just take those 2. So I already counted up that urn. I have to reloot it, but I already counted it up because I hadn't saved in a minute. I'm not using the shout here because I want to use it on the guys down there that killed me last time. Good. Although I probably could have just... Yeah, I could have done a wait, but whatever. So yeah, we already counted up that one. There's these guys down here. Sweep is a good perk. Sweep is a really good perk. Fantastic. Listen. Listen. I could not have done that without it. Okay, how come you can hit me through that, but I can't hit you through it? Now, this part's a bit of a problem. This part is a little bit of a problem. We are also almost to ads, and I'm going to need to take a break to go see what my wife is needing. Maybe we just do a sprint crit and hope for the best. The best is not what we got, but we're going to work with what we got. Any minute now to let me shout. Oh, that was just a restless. Okay, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're fine. We're fine. Yo, this build is wonky as heck, but it is kind of working. It's not really. It's just like a kind of like a bad two-handed build, but we'll take it. Did I miss any other urns through that little section where I was fighting? I don't think I did. And we grabbed the Parthernax here. We counted it up. And now we got more of you guys. I should have popped Elemental Fury, but whatever. We're this far in. And now we're going to pop it, if it will let me. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's down. We'll get rid of him too. This one's a white, because of course it is. Why couldn't it just be like a freaking Restless or something after that? Haha! -ha! Yes! Crushing it. Yes! Okay, okay. Can we get to the end of this, please? And at this point, am I even doing this for urns? I'm not, like, seeing any. Oh, yeah, no, we haven't been here. Draugr White Lord? Oh, wait, that's not bad. That's decent damage. We killed the White Lord? I don't like how that sounds. This feels weird. Y'all, we demolished that. There's finally some synergy in all the things that I've grabbed at random that I hoped would help me at some point. They actually finally are. We're 517 freaking urns, and I still haven't finished this place. And as a reminder, I still haven't went to the place that I said had the highest number of urns, like, in the game. I still haven't went there. We're still doing that today. Ooh, a triple. 2 of them are empty, but it's still a triple. Okay, we're bound to be almost done with this place, right? Anything over here? Freaking chest. Yuck. Yuck. Anything up here? I'm about to just go ahead and take a break. Ow. Ice storm? Screw that. That's awful. Who thought that was a good idea? Wait, is this just the way out now? I've already checked these, right? Yeah, okay, so we've just looped back around. Okay, whatever. Yo, overall, 520 urns already is crazy, considering that we still have the better part of like 2 hours, 45 minutes left. That's not bad. I'm hoping it'll take us about 45 minutes or less to do the other big dungeon I was wanting to check. And then at that point, we're going to go all in on trying to deck out the houses and then see how much money we still need. Which will mean a lot of buying and selling loops. Y'all, we're gonna keep doing Snilf tax. We're gonna stop bothering with the Shrine of Zenithar, I think. We're at 0.408. Heck yes. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna pause timer because I'm gonna take break now. Go see what my wife needs. We're about to have ads running anyway. Real quick though, just to be a little indulgent here. Holy crap. 20 flawless rubies, 42 flawless garnets, and 27 flawless amethysts. 44 regular amethysts, 37 garnets, 42 sapphires, and 38 rubies. That's freaking crazy. Also, can I drop any of these claws? No, I don't want to drop those. No, that's insane. That's freaking insane. And then meanwhile, on the apparel side, we've picked up 2 silver rings, 3 silver garnet rings, a silver amethyst ring. And then we've also picked up quite a few potions. That's crazy. No diamonds nor emeralds. I think that's a level locked thing. I think I'd have to be at a higher level, which we're not going to be level grinding. Thing is, if I had, that's another reason I didn't allow spells, is that it might have been more optimal to level grind at the beginning, like just for the sake of level grinding, and that seemed a little silly. You know what I mean? That seemed a little silly. But we are going to... There's places that probably have more urns than the one I'm going to check, but they're quest locked places. So, like, for example, Labyrinthian has a bunch, but we can't really do that because we're not going that far in the college quest line. Ysgrimor's Tomb has a ton. We're not going that far in the Companion's quest line. So I don't actually know that this is, like, the most urns. It's just the most we're going to be checking today. But we will check that. And it might still be a bit less than Forsaken Cave, because Forsaken Cave, I was adding up the number in the main location. There's 2 locations, and I didn't add up all the second ones. So it might not have as much, because I think it's just one big area. But we should still be able to get roughly 50 urns out of one more location. So we'll like genuinely pass 550 today, which is kind of crazy. But I'm going to hit BRB, and I will bump the music for a little bit, and I'll be back in just a few, y'all. We are back, and I am ready to crank on some things. Y'all, I'm going to do a quick pivot on one thing. We're going to go continue getting urns, but before I do, I think we're going to go get married real quick. I know that's a strange pivot, but I think we're going to get married so that we have an extra merchant whenever we are doing the selling later. So let's do that. What did I just take on accident? Well, I think it was a stamina potion. Whatever. We're going to go to Riften and sell our stuff. Sell some of our gemstones to finance an Amulet of Mara that we can buy and wear. A couple other things we need to buy while we're here from the general store. Let's go ahead and do this. Snilf tax.
Oh, thank you.
And I suggest Silgia. How long would it take to get... I have somebody I was going to go for.
You gonna buy just what
We
you
are not
said?
going to spend a lot of time on this. Not long at all. 700 is more than enough, so... Sure.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Spend more gold. Listen, I took everything you had. So I like trying to marry a different, like, oh, did we already hear his thing earlier? Oh, also, actually, do want to check for one.
Take a look.
Only has 100 gold and she doesn't buy any of her stuff. But I did want to buy maybe a carrot. Might have been a waste. We'll give it a try.
Why don't you use it? Looking for a place to stay?
Now I have somebody I was going to go for real quick just because I thought it was kind of funny. Hello.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale? What do you have for food? Potato. Sure. You don't have any ingredients, do you? No, but you can, while I'm here, buy some amethysts. Sure. Sure, that'll work.
Good day.
Okay, we're gonna go buy an amulet tomorrow. We're gonna, real quick, before we do that, though, while we're over on this side of things, do this. You can pop it here. Gonna marry a rabbit. Oh, you know it.
Not everybody in here.
Hello, what do you have for
This
sale?
place is- So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Sure, yeah, if you say so. You don't have any. Okay, we might end up having to pivot a little bit. It'll be okay. Yeah, no, we're leaving Riften pretty much alone.
Maku, is it true that I'm going to die someday?
Is it true that I'm going to die someday? My everything is crashing. Is the stream going down too, or is it just Skyrim? I'm gonna pause timer. Skyrim is... Oh, I can't pause timer. So it is everything, huh? Oh no, I can pause timer. Okay. Is the stream okay? It says no dropped frames, but Skyrim is crashing. So I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna crash it. It's fine. Stream's fine. Okay, cool. Skyrim freaking out. We're just gonna give it a reload. It probably needed one. And we got an autosave coming out that door, so it's not a big deal. Did that guy just curse us? Yeah, apparently. Alright, back in we go. Skyrim didn't like you down the ingredient you're looking for. Yeah, apparently. We should be able to do what we're going to do here pretty quick, if I am understanding it right. I did a quick wiki browse during break while I was working on some other stuff. Okay, we are going to go buy the amulet tomorrow, though. It's the main reason we're here. We'll go ahead and pop in and sell stuff to Tanelia. Like, whenever we're in Riften, we probably should just offload stuff, since it's going to take so many cycles anyway.
Blessings of Mara.
Right, that is you.
How may
Hello.
I help you, my daughter?
Want to know
Wonderful.
more?
Mara, we also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving...
I can have a wedding?
If you were ready, of course.
Why don't you remind me?
When another person shows interest and...
I'll take an amulet tomorrow.
Now,
Okay.
remember,
So we have that completely useless thing other than for the marriage thing. We just spent 200 gold to be able to sell more. Like, in the long run, that hurt our overall profits. But it will help our rate at which we can acquire them. Because we'll be able to sell stuff to our spouse. Again, as many people have pointed out, we will not be getting the earnings from the store. We're just going to be we just want another store. We're just inventing another store in town. If we were able to or had the time to do all of the quests for here, I would do those, but we don't. I mean, we could. We'd have to get rid of the stuff from our inventory every time. Like, we have to ditch all the quest money stuff. Yeah, here, have a bunch of sapphires. And shoot, while we're at it, take a single flawless ruby. Thank you.
All right, then.
If we could get to level 50 speech, it'd be crazy easy because we could sell anything to any merchant or whatever, but that it's gonna take a while. This is with a 10-point buff, so we're at 34. I don't think we're gonna be hitting 50 speech.
Phantom
It takes so long to level up.
4597 just subscribed.
Phantom, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for them Bezos bucks. That is a lot of rocks. It is a lot of rocks. Okay. So now that we did that, we're going to go to Dragon Bridge. Probably not what you were expecting, but that's what we're going to do. And we're going to see. I might be wasting my time here. But we're going to go to Dragon Bridge.
Seen some
Have you
mean
met my husband?
Is your husband been drinking too much?
He even has some wool.
I could get his
You
stash
want-
for you.
You can help yourself to any drink you find.
Okay, so we're gonna do that real quick. I'm very familiar with this quest because I had to do it to drink that wine in a different run. Quests. Rick, all the way down here. Okay. Visit Germ. I still haven't even went to it because I know it's gonna trigger the freaking blood on the ice and I don't want to deal with that right now. So we're gonna do that. We need to run by. There should be a farmer somewhere around here.
Make yourself useful and
Chop firewood. I can't chop firewood. That's against the rules. There's a farmer somewhere. And there's a freaking dragon. We could try the marked for death situation, but I would love to find... Oh gosh, if the farmer dies though, we're screwed. Alright, we're just gonna go grab the stuff real quick. Oh, we're just gonna fast travel away. That'll be chill. They're married? Yeah, no, we're not marrying her. You don't get to marry somebody who's already married. We just need to do the quest real quick.
I can take you.
You can chop firewood if you found a tree in an urn. You know, that's valid. I have not been keeping an eye out for trees in the urns. A dragern! I saw a dragern! So it should just be like some random freaking wolves here. Yeah, 3 of them. Cool. Not a big deal. Yeah, not a problem for urns or keep. Come down here to his secret stash and take specifically this. That is a quest item, so I'm allowed to pick that one up. Also, to find an axe in an urn. Now, we can buy an axe.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4
No,
shields.
not you. Are you just a wood
mean
chopper? I have potatoes to sell.
honest pay for honest work.
Thank you.
All right,
I
then.
got 1 of the gold back that I spent on those potatoes. Here you go. I have the Dragon's Breath mead.
Here, for your trouble.
Thanks. 500 gold. Frick. Player dot remove item F 500, and then it is. Oh, frick! What is it? It is mod PC misc stat. Okay. Mod PC misc stat gold found minus 500. Good. Okay. Now we're going to Solitude. Actually, we should probably hit Catless Farm. Actually, no, we're not going to worry about that.
Divine's.
You have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divine's bless your kind.
Beggar speed run.
Are you here to talk about my brother?
No, I'm not.
I think it's unfortunate.
I'm definitively not here to do that. What do you sell?
You look like you could just what you see here.
I will take cabbage, please. Wait, hold on. What else do you sell?
Just what you see here.
Oh, you don't sell ingredients. Okay.
I'll always have fruit to buy.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay, moving on. We need to go to... So this is where the Hall of the Dead is. That's not what I'm after. Where is what I'm after, actually? I don't know the layout of Solitude, I'm realizing. That's Fire Manor. That's ours. Is it up by Castle Dower, or is it by the Blue Palace? Where is that? What part of the city is that even in? Directly behind us. Okay.
Wow, thanks.
We're in the Temple of Divine
the
Circle.
best. Thank you.
Hey Magoo, thank you.
Greenish
for your
Mango, thank you for the super chat.
OVODs. They are getting me through anyways. I must go earn my keep, my 12-hour shifts of tater tot sorting.
I wish you the very best with that. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs, and I very much appreciate you being here. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you have the best day possible.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Yeah, do you have a shrine to Zenithar around, actually? I would like to know where that is in this town, in case that ever becomes helpful. Where's all the freaking shrines at? I never come in the Temple of the Divine Zone. Oh, yeah, they're all over here. Right.
Blessings.
Sweet.
The divines
Now,
are listening.
is there a random beggar in this place?
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Doesn't some beggar, like, live around here? Like, just kind of chill out in this area? I need a beggar.
Feel free to take a seat.
And I don't remember. I know there's multiple in town, and I don't remember where. Wait, anybody down here? We'll just go to Catless Farm and sit. It'll save time. I think we're just gonna go to Catless Farm. It'll save time. That's the plan. Oh, we probably have to do both, actually. We haven't been to Catless Farm? Okay, no, yeah, we have. We're gonna go sell them the cabbage. You, I think? Wait, don't go in there.
Can I? My husband had. It's hard work keeping.
Oh, are
Yes?
you not? You have cabbages, so it's not you. Is it you?
You got business at the stables?
No, you're the horse
They're
guy.
heading up to Solitude. Stop to check
Somebody
out.
in here?
I trust you're not planning. Work hard for the future. And leave
Hello.
the past. Oh, hello. I was a much younger man.
Where is the person that I'm looking for here?
Hard to keep up.
I guess it's horse guy's wife, who normally hangs out over here.
Hurry.
Makes no freaking sense, but sure. Why would it be the stables people? Why would it be the farmer people? Is it you?
I really don't. My family's weathered its share of
Is it
problems.
Horm?
Yes.
Which of y'all is it? It's supposed to be somebody here at Catless Farm. Frick. Oh, never mind. That has to be... We weren't able to buy that. Okay. We did 2 in Dragon Bridge. Okay, so we gotta go back to Solitude. One moment. One moment. Temple of the Divines. Where, though? Winking Skeever. That was the guy I talked to out front. One moment. One moment.
know you can afford a septim or two.
What do I... Stop. Oh, my gosh. I hate web pages. Stop doing it. Frick me. No. Not you. Not you. You. Who are you?
It's not much to ask.
Where is that at? One moment. One moment. I promise there's a thing that we're doing here and it's gonna make sense in a minute, hopefully, unless I screw it up. Which I might be. There. Okay, all the way over. This should work well enough, I think. Please hold, okay? Please hold. In theory, I'm not wasting time right now. I should have done something else to check to see if I'm wasting time, but I didn't.
I've got some salmon to sell.
I don't want to talk. Dragon?
I was in Dragon Helgen with the dragon attacked.
Wow, I knew it. I knew they were real. I have to remember to tell Papa.
What is this?
I don't have anything to say. I shouldn't. Maybe if I don't talk. Thanks. I
Sorry
wish
about
you
your
would.
uncle.
At least that way she'd have people to talk to. Yeah, that's what Papa says too. Pardon.
Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is that I'm hitting right now. I know what the problem is that I'm hitting right now. Frick, me. This was my issue. This was the problem I was hitting. This is why I was getting confused. Wait, hold on. You there. Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Next. We're just taking pity on the poor. We're charity maxing. We're charity maxing. That's what this is for. This is for charity maxing. Where did she go? Where's the little girl? Where's the little girl? Upstairs? Be upstairs, please. Rick, where are you? You're supposed to be here at night.
I've got some
There you
salmon
are.
to sell.
I don't want to talk.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Charity maxed. We go.
Bless your kind heart.
It'll be faster to run. Actually, I don't know that it will. But we're doing it anyway. You're marrying the widow. No, I'm not. I'm just charity maxing. If I did this correctly, which I might not have. Oh, frick. I was supposed to check in at the Wiki Skeever. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter. Where's my pal, the Jarl? LSF. Where are you? Talk to me.
It's a fine day with you around.
Cool. Anything else you need?
There is however,
You want to Thane?
you help
Help your people. Yeah, I'd be an honor.
Good luck to you.
I helped your people.
Then
I charity maxed. Personal house, Carl. Cool. Fantastic. Why? I don't know. This was the choice I made for some reason. Where house Carl? Completed return to Elisif. There should be a house Carl somewhere. Where? Over at the house, I would guess. This was such a stupid waste of time. But like, in what run am I gonna get a chance to marry the Solitude house Carl? I never buy that freaking house. I don't know where she goes though. I admittedly don't think I've ever gotten this house Carl because I never become the Thane of Solitude. It costs 25,000 gold. Where does she go? Check the house. Yeah, that does make sense. I just didn't want to run over there and have to run back. I just assumed they're all like Lydia and ambush you at the door. But it would make sense for the house Carl to be in the house, so we'll go check over there. Here's what's going to be really stupid and funny about this, and it's probably going to be awful, actually. But we'll see. Which one of these is freaking Proudspire Manor? I don't even know where I live.
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
The best. Thank you.
As an actual cemetery worker, I appreciate you highlighting an underappreciated part of life and Skyrim, the humble urn.
I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chat. I hope you haven't put too much thought into what I'm doing with all of them. Hello!
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you.
Well, it's our first meeting, but if you're that interested.
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Why, yes, I am.
Well, then, brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
I'm gonna do a hard save here because I might actually be making a huge mistake. But I think we're fine. Blonde Lydia. You know, if that's what you want to do, that feels like you're minimizing her a little bit. I'm just saying, feels like you're, you know, she could be a multifaceted individual is my whole point. Going from guard to wife of the Dragonborn is quite a raise in station. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, she did get quite the upgrade really easily. She just walked up to me and goes, Amulet Amara? We doing this? And I was like, sure. Very, very point A to point B with 0 stops in between. What up, dude? I'd like to have a wedding.
Your wedding? Don't be late.
Wow,
Wedding will be held tomorrow.
Thank you.
She will never be Lydia.
I don't need Lydia in my life, okay? I don't need that. Thank you for the super chat, but Lydia, listen, Lydia overrated. I'll say it. Lydia overrated, okay? Lydia overrated. Wedding time. Oh, sweet. We can skip this because I freaked it out.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both.
Look, I'm actually got... Lydia has to watch.
Blushing bride now.
Dude, get out of here. Get out of here, dude.
So happy.
Yeah, we're missing it because of you. Thank you for that.
Watch over us
Hold up. We gotta hear this. We gotta hear...
as her children.
Got a wedding, Max.
It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship.
What a pairing.
May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love?
Beautiful.
Now and forever?
Actually, let's see the audience.
I do. Now and forever.
Now
Do
and
you
forever.
agree to
Oh,
be bound
frick.
together in love?
I do now and
under the
forever.
authority of- I present the two of you
Bond of matrimony added.
Blessed
I guess I can't use that. Wait, let me out of the conversation, dude. It won't let me move. It won't let me move.
We're
your new
married.
life together.
I guess we'll need to decide where we're living.
Yeah, I would love to decide where we're living. Why can I not move?
Stay with me.
It broke. I have to reload the whole freaking thing. It broke. I just wanted to get a cinematic angle of my marriage. Is that so freaking bad?
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the
Is that so freaking bad?
Ah, here's the blushing bride now.
Fine, I won't get this nice angle.
It was Mara that first
Marmal! I blame him for this.
And pledged to watch over us as
Yes, how touching.
It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from
I do just love the fact that I could have saved on all of the time that I spent doing that, which is only like 10 minutes, to just go marry Lydia. I had to go charity max to marry not Lydia. So I really want everyone to appreciate that.
Journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity.
Also, she seems cool. I don't know that I've ever gotten her as her house call before. She seems cool.
Do you agree to be bound together in love now?
Much cooler than Lydia. Very different and much cooler. Listen, her name is the Sword Maiden. That goes freaking hard, okay? Regardless of your take on Lydia versus other spouses or whatever, you can't tell me that freaking Yordis the Sword Maiden is not crazy as a name. Jordis or Yordis? I don't know if it's a hard... I don't know. Let's live in my house in Solitude. How about my house in Windhelm? My house in Markarth would be perfect. I have a house in Riften. We could live in my house in Whiterun. Living with you would be perfect, which I assuming is my house in Solitude. But I have a house in Riften. We're going to take our Solitude house, Carl, marry her, and ship her off to Riften because we need to be able to sell gemstones to her. And we're already here.
Honor to you, my pain.
Yes, honor to me, Lydia. You wish you could get in on this. Listen, everybody wants to earn their own keep, but only one had the right. Only one had the right. So now we're gonna go home, which needs furnishing desperately, but we'll get to that. Actually, we could probably just do it right now. Since we have a spouse here and everything, we should yeah, we should give her a nice place to live. So yeah, it's a fixer-upper, but we will fixer-upper it, like, now.
It's a wonderful house, my love. If you don't mind, I'm going to start a small store.
I'd love that! I would love that! What have you got for sale? 750 extra gold. Not bad. Not bad. We're already gonna make the money back that we spent on the Amulet of Mara. Oh, and guess what? Since we bought the Amulet of Mara fair and square, we could sell it for 127! We get almost all of the money back. She can't afford it, but we can do that later. What do you have for apparel, actually? Have I not had a backpack this? I mean, I guess it hasn't freaking mattered, huh? But we could get a stamina boosting backpack. Hold up, we can actually buy some stuff here that could be helpful. Lockpicking is 15% easier. Wouldn't that have been freaking good to buy earlier in the run? Resist magic. I mean, there's some decent stuff here, but nothing that we're going to make too good a use out of right now. Stamina about 20 points isn't bad, but 200 for a backpack is kind of freaking bonkers. I'm going to leave well enough alone for now, but we will return for that. So now we can... Oh, actually, hold on. For one, we just did that without... Do I have gift of charity actually still active? I don't. Okay, so I didn't peasant max there, but whatever. How many things can I describe as maxing something before this? Snilf! Snilf tax!
Oh, thank you.
Hello. What have you got for sale?
For yourself.
I don't care what you have for sale. I would like to sell you an Amulet of Mara. You wish I was giving that to you, don't you? You just mean because you like me. Ain't gonna work. I'm married to Yordis the Sword Maiden. Fight me. You will never rise to that level. Maxing. Very true. That is what we're doing. Oh, we already have the money that we need. Sweet. Okay. Here, have some sapphires. Sure, good. No, we are crushing this. We are crushing this. So now we're gonna just go ahead and fully furnish our Riften house. That'll be 1 down, 4 to go. It's gonna come down to the wire.
Single-handedly,
I think Blood on the Ice will do us in.
Out of poverty.
Yeah, Snilf is gonna be buying Snilf will be the next, the second richest person in Skyrim. Is it you? I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you
I want bedroom furnishings, please. I have a wife now. She needs to live in comfort. I would also like a kitchen. That has nothing to do with having a wife. We both cook equally. Alchemy lab. Why not? We're rich enough just do it. Enchanting lab. We can't use those. We're just ripping it because we're rich. Give me a garden, my guy.
Is there anything else?
I'd like a porch so that I could sit out on it in my wealth and people can feel jealous.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Replace my enchanting lab with a child's bedroom. Glad I paid for it twice. But you know what? Actually, hold on. Can I save on 500 gold there? We want a child's bedroom. We want a child's bedroom because we want to adopt a child. Although, actually, no. Well, no. If that's where our wife is living, then that is where our child should live. I was gonna say, do we want to do that? It kind of feels we're gonna deck out the fancy house. Nobody's gonna live there. It's just for status. So we do want the child's bedroom here.
Now, what would you like?
We do want the child's bedroom here.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to?
Even though we could definitely save more money by doing the child's bedroom at Solitude, probably, but children's bedroom. Want to make sure we click that one correctly. Alchemy lab. Yeah, so we save like 500 gold doing it this way. Garden. Garden, please. I don't think that one works.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Perch. Okay, so we have a first fully furnished home, y'all. We have purchased all 5 homes and fully furnished one of them. Base game, we're not worrying about Anniversary Creation Club. There's too many houses in this freaking game. Okay, and there's just, it's fine. It's freaking even Hearthfire stuff is too many. A nice garden and a porch for your wife and children sounds good. It does, doesn't it? What makes Sophie your favorite kid to adopt in Skyrim? Because she's out there hustling. She's out there on the grind every day. And that kind of thing deserves to be rewarded. She earned adoption. The other kids just asked for it. That's why. She earned her adoption and the other kids just asked. She said, no. If I'm going to get adopted, I don't need to be adopted. I'm going to make a living for myself. But if somebody wants to adopt me, well, that would be nice. Wait, what's this room for? Why does this room look like a freaking prison cell? What is that room for? What can I furnish in there? Somebody who knows this game better than me, tell me why this room still looks like crap and what normally goes there. Is that supposed to be that's supposed to be the alchemy thing, isn't it? We got the alchemy one. We didn't get the enchanting one because that was a child's bedroom. Does it just take it a while to furnish? By that logic, can we adopt that kid in Dawnstar? What'd that kid in Dawnstar do? Does he like take time? Sophie does earn her keep. You're darn right she does. Who's that kid in Dawnstar? And what did they do to earn their adoption? Bunch of potion recipes. No, wait, that's the alchemy. Wait. Huh? Is this like I need to leave and come back kind of situation? He runs food to the miners to get money? Heck yeah. He'll be the other kid we adopt. Thank you for telling me. Fine. We'll just do this. We'll just do this now. Whatever. Sophie! You've earned your keep! She hangs out by this entrance of the city and sleeps in the dirt after working all day to sell flowers. I bought a flower from her earlier. I can adopt you now. I told you I would come back. I have a house now. Sophie, I'm not poor anymore. I've worked really hard just like you have. You inspired me, Sophie. Selling your flowers out here in the cold every day. I went and robbed every grave in Skyrim, even killing some people just to rob their graves so that I could buy you a house. Welcome home, daughter. I hope you're happy with what you've done for Skyrim. Okay, y'all said there was a kid hustling in Dawnstar. Let's do it. Israel's wearing Oblivion to Sophie get flowers in Windhelm. Listen, she's hustling. Don't underestimate her hustle. What? No, Todd. Screw you. What? We're not gonna be able to talk to the kid. Come on. Just get him down. Just get him down. Why 2? Why 2? Because it's Dawnstar and this place is miserable. They're both blood dragons. Are you downed? Next! Where's he? Why is there a giant too? screw you. I'm unlocking Stormcall. You got to get that kid out of Dawnstar yesterday. I know. We're here. There he goes. He's still hustling. He's like, I got to get them this food. They're going to say a dragon attack. That's no excuse to be late with our food, kid. And then they're going to give me double beatings.
Sorry, gotta run.
Where are your parents, kid? They're dead? Well, I'm your new parents. Come live with me and my wife I just met in Riften. I only married her because I needed money in the store. Wow, thanks, Mom. I promise I won't be any trouble at all. This kid, he's the best. Okay, family maxing complete. Back to robbing graves. Oh, this has gone way off the freaking rails, y'all. We are well past any logic. we are gone. We're too far gone. So we must continue. We must continue. Orphan maxing complete. Now we're off to freaking Volthoom, which is, where is this? Between Markarth and nothing. Sure. Volthoom. It's like here-ish. Went off Cavern, so it's like here. To Pure Water Run! Huzzah! Away we go! I forgot to buy better armor. Whatever. Whatever. At this point, this is our look, okay? She's perfect exactly as she is. She needs no upgrades.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
We're crushing it, everybody. We're crushing it. Also, did I miss a donation or a thing? Soulfire, thank you for the 100 bits. The price for adopting a child is defeating the Draggerns. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. I was sort of freaking the crap out. We have an ad in 3 minutes. I'll pause when it gets here, but in the meantime, we run. We have more urns to collect. Just 2 hustler urnfins and their new lesbian moms. Ideal family right there. I mean, really, can you think of a better family unit? I certainly can't. I cannot think of any better family dynamic. Listen, I watched so many, when I was growing up as a kid, my family, we would watch like so many like family sitcom style stuff. You know, my parents made me watch the old ones that were from before my time, as weird as that may sound considering how old I'm sure most of y'all view me. But we were sitting around watching The Brady Bunch and Leave It to Beaver. We'd watch Full House. That was more, you know. Wait, is this one of my urn locations? No, it isn't. We'd watch Full House. That was more timely or whatever. But listen, none of them got anything on Earns Her Keep's family unit. I'd watch that show 1,000 times. That would be the pinnacle right there. Just full. Oh man. I need y'all to tell me what the show would be named. I know y'all got some Earn titles cooked up. What would the Earns Her Keep grave robbing family sitcom? What would it be? What would it be called? Family earns together, stays together. Our urns buried in the crypts. Our urns. Modern family. Oh, it is right there, huh? It is right there, huh? Fuller now. We're at Volthoom. Volthoom? I don't freaking know. There's supposed to be a ton of urns here, y'all. But I think we're about to pause for ads. How are we looking on that timer? 11 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna pause for ads before we even go in. This is gonna be the bulk of the urn. Like we're probably about to hit the max UPM that we're gonna hit here. We are gonna be here for every urn that it's got that we can milk out of the place, and then we're probably done on that. 30 episodes of just URNS and the 2 kids, and then Earns Her Keep shows up in the last episode of the season, and the live studio audience goes nuts, comes in just like covered in ashes. Just like, honey, I'm home. Earnest living, that could be good. keep keep burning up with the urns. That was a little hard to say, I think. As the world turns. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a soap opera. Fun fact about As the World Turns, that was my mom's go-to soap opera when I was a kid. Malkern in the middle is hilarious should any of them have been named Malcolm, but they aren't. Urns of Our Lives. Urns of Our Lives is good. My mom was big into As the World Turns. That was like, whenever we, like, if mom had the TV, whenever you walk by, it was As the World Turns. I heard secondhand so much As the World Turns growing up, and I still couldn't tell you a single thing that happened, and it never made any sense. It never made any sense, but that was her go-to. It'll mature into a soap opera after the kids grow up and drama increases. Then it becomes As the World Turns. Yeah, it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off. My family group chat was called As the World Burns. We had like 4 family emergencies happening at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, I haven't thought about that title and so on, but that was such like a thing. It's like, oh, what's mom doing? She's probably watching As the World Turns. That's what she would. So I had when I was growing up, my dad worked a factory job and my mom was a stay-at-home mom. We didn't have like a ton of money, obviously, because I had a dad working a factory job and a stay-at-home mom. But in the U.S., at least, there used to be a time where that was feasible. I don't think you're really going to find too many people in that setup these days. Used to. That was a little bit more feasible. And so we didn't have much, but it was worth it for like our mom to be able to stay home and like help us with school and like raise us and stuff. My dad worked like 60 plus hour weeks in order to be able to support it. But it was just like a known thing that while we were at school, mom would be doing the housework and the entire time watching As the World Turns. Like it was just because there was just an infinite supply of this freaking show. And so it was just known that like, oh, like we go home and be like, she'd be like, what'd y'all do at school today? And we'd like talk about whatever. Like, what'd you do? She'd be like, oh, I watched that. I watched some As the World Turns. When my sister, I have an older sister, whenever she got like into high school, my mom like tried to get her in on it, and then they would sit, and it was like one thing, that's something they do together, is sit around and watch As the World Turns. And of course, it was at this point she was like 80,000 seasons behind, and she's like, now this person comes from here, and this is why it's a big deal.
Just one of those for 5 months.
Very normal family, like very boring normal family things that I haven't thought about in a long time that is fun to think back on. So thank you to whoever first popped out with As the World Earns, because I hadn't thought about any of that in a while, so I appreciate the fond memories. Just a wise guy, thank you for the prime. Leah's the good, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Wow.
3 months, sorry.
3 months of GUI fun already.
3 months of GUI fun already. Well, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Grew up on Perry Mason and Matlock. I had a stay-at-home dad. Yeah, different dynamic, I guess. Hey, we could watch them while painting minis. Never had minis. Weren't been bit by the mini bug. Ooh, yeah, you get that's a spiral you can go down. That is a whole wormhole if you're not careful. Thankfully, right as I started getting really into it, my D&D group moved online, so it didn't make sense to keep buying them. Otherwise, I could have wasted a lot of money. Not wasted, but spent. Okay, everybody, we are back. Let's go clear all of Valthum for what should be one of the most heavy locations in the game. This should be, I think this is all one big load zone too. And this guy helps you clear it or whatever. It's all like a quest that's like self-contained in here, so I don't have to worry about needing quest items from somewhere else or whatever. This is, in theory, one of the most dense locations. I am basing this on what I read or what I saw in the creation kit. It could always be wrong. They could be like clipped into walls or some crap, but there should be a boatload of urns here. And I don't know that this place has many empties, unlike the other places we've been to. I think this primarily has urns that have loot tables. I wanted to take y'all by the empty locations first because, you know, we were lacking in being able to see them. But in theory, if what I saw was correct, once we get in here, we should start seeing a lot of urns. Now you have to go get like 3 different vessels to feel like there's a whole thing here. I did want to do this, so we'll have it for. It probably won't make sense to do now that because it made a lot more sense for the Civil War than anywhere else. Now everything we're doing is inside, but hey, it could be fun to use again at some point. It does look like none of them are in this general area. It's probably like actually in the dungeon. So we're gonna get into the dungeon. Are you staying hydrated? I am doing my best to. I have been drinking water. Base level Draugr is the first thing we see. Is kind of encouraging. First urn of this dungeon. I don't actually know how we're going to be doing on money after this either. I would think probably fine. But at the same time, I've been wrong before. So I thought that guy was supposed to come with you, the ghost guy, but he is not doing that. Urns. Big. Big. Did y'all clock, what was it, 520 was the urn count coming in here? I'm very curious to see how many are in here. My estimates based on just like a quick skim through the creation kit was around 50, and I might have way overestimated or way under. I can't imagine I way underestimated on what I saw, but I'm thinking we'll be in that ballpark, hopefully. This is going to be barred? Yeah, okay, cool. That was my guess. Okay, so that's our exit point. I also just might miss some of them. So there might be more than what I actually see. But already a very good start. And again, so far we've yet to see an empty. We've gotten five urns with contents, which is nice. Hop over here. We want to make sure we're checking any potential like secret kind of locations. Like this seems like probably just an exit point, but I still want to check it. Oh no, there's an ebony shield in here. Oh dang. Too bad for us. There's nothing we can do about that. I wish we could storm call in this room. Draugr White. Okay. You seem like a good place to start, so that you stop using that bow. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, definitely saw some urns in there. Let's check this room real quick before we press on. So we came in from down there, from up there. We already checked those two urns. This is like a branching path kind of place because you have to go get all the... Oh, we need to change the quest so that I can tell where they're at. Okay, no, it's on there, correct. Okay. So there will be branching paths, so we have to be pretty meticulous when we're looking around here. I'll be honest, y'all, this place is seeming overhyped already, which is not good. But again, it might just be more deeper in, you know? Yeah, just do that. Get out of here, skeevers. And that way I don't have to worry about setting off the trap. No. We have this. I'm gonna guess that doesn't open that, but it actually opens that. Yeah. Oh no, it does both? Okay, cool. What's through here? This is one of the vessels. Okay, let's grab it. Oh, a Death Lord. Not loving that. Glad that he whiffed. Bro, could you stagger, please? Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, him having disarm is bad for me. Oh, I hadn't saved since back here. Darn it. That's hurting our UPM. That's a big hit to the UPM right there, everybody. That's my bad. At least we know we don't need to check anything in this room at this point. And I think yeah, we see those urns over there. We're going to double back for them. I took this. There was nothing in here, right? Right. Did it actually come all the way in here? Withershins. We could get some restoration, as if I care. So going through here. Pop that to take them out. Let me actually quick save this time. He shouldn't be too bad, because we can also Unrelenting Force stagger him instead of doing that if I need to. That might be a better way to go about it. We also have his skin that I can use, and we do have some potions. But I think we just do this. Go ahead and do that to stagger him. No, you're not disarming me, dude. I need this sword. No, I need the sword. I don't think you understand, dude. I don't want to drop my sword. I'm not dropping the sword! Give it a rest, buddy! No! What? Where's the thing? Okay, there it is. That's a quest item. We're allowed to pick it up. Opaque vessel. Okay, literally nothing useful in here, but we do need to grab all the vessels to get to the ending room, which will probably have some urns, I'm hoping. All right, moving on in this direction. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. That was one of the things the wiki's like, this is considered a hard dungeon because it has a Death Lord in it. And I was like, oh, maybe that'll be bad. And then it wasn't bad, so we're fine. Oh. This is an inspiring confidence. Okay, how did that whip? Okay, the Dragon Priest just left, so we're not fighting him right now, which is good for me. Die. Good. I can take this. I can take this. You back off now? I backed off now. I should have been able to get that. Freaking ice spikes. The fact that it insta-drains all of my stamina and then he conjures a thing is so stupid. Now there's you. We're once again in this situation where I have no health or stamina and you are standing there in front of me with both of those things. But this time, oh, and there's two of you this time. That's the difference, is that this time there's two of you. Okay, we can make this work as soon as we get our shout back. We're just gonna dodge long enough to get our shout while looking around to see if there's any urns in this area, which there are not. Stagger, please. Or not. Oh wait, he's chill. We're still chilling. Good. That one fell and died. Sweet. We crushed it. We crushed it. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. I need to burn through this place quicker. So we ran straight through to kill those guys. There's no urns up here. Is this lower area a place we've already been? No, it isn't. Is there a way back up once we drop down, or should we stay up here? There is a way back up. So let's drop down and check for urns. I saw some already. I am generally disappointed at the density of urns so far. I don't know if there's like going to be an area with a bunch of them, or if maybe I just overestimated it based on what I saw in the creation kit. All possible. There's a boatload of coffins. It better not have been sometimes they're mislabeled. Sometimes they're mislabeled. It might have labeled all those coffins as urns. No, it shouldn't have, because it's the loot tables. That shouldn't be the case. That should not be the case. We got 3 more urns, so that's good. 3 more urns. Okay, and the good thing is they are all... Oh, there we go. There's 4 more. They are all containing things. All right. We're doing better. We're doing better. Ooh, yes. Okay. We're there. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, this place was not a bad call. It was not a bad call. It was not a bad call. Okay. So that was an easy 7 urn spot. Not bad. There's just a lot of like hidden things here too that I'm worried I'm gonna miss. I have got to be careful not to miss any branching pathways here because I've got a lot of stuff back there I still haven't checked. I've already checked this one? I haven't. Okay, but this is a loop around. Okay, this is where I saw them down here and didn't come check, right? No. Where am I? So this is just a room with a chest and stuff. Okay. We got 1 urn out of it. It's fine. Moving on. Please, sir, can I have some urn? Oh gosh. y'all have taken this to another level in the time since I looked last. Please, sir, can I have some urn? That is killing me. That is killing me inside and out. That's hysterical. Okay, so that goes to the catacombs. Sounds like a good place to find some urns, if we're being honest. It sounds like a really good place to find urns. But we do want to check in here. Almost. Leaving the potions there hurts me. You do enough of these runs and you get used to the idea that you can just look and not touch, if I'm being honest with you. You kind of just accept it after a while. Ooh, there were urns in here. Worth. At least 1, which is worth. Look at all these fancy books and stuff. This was like a bard area. I want to explore it, but actually I just want to look for urns. And there was just 1. But although that 1 will buy us the lockpick that I broke to get in here, so, and more. So it is worth. It was worth. Nothing makes sense anymore. And this entire thing has become a parody of itself. And I'm kind of okay with that. We're just going to keep on rolling with it. And I did check both of those. Yeah. Okay, we're caught up here. I feel like there's still this pathway. There's still stuff up towards the beginning that we'll need to double back and check. But we're going to keep pressing forward, and we can always hit up the beginning again. This one does have multiple load zones, by the way. I thought it did not. Which means I'm hoping that there are, in fact, urns in here. There might not be. Since I'm not remembering there being 2. Might be because they were only urns in 1. Man, that takes 800 years to swing. Oh wait, no, this should be a vessel. I knew there was a vessel with spiders. I'm not seeing any urns though. I feel like we kind of power through this area. I don't know that we're gonna get any urns here. Yeah, I knew one of them had a giant... Oh, wait. There's some right there. I literally ran past some urns. Oh, shoot. Wow, I'm blind. I am so blind. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm glad I turned around to case the room again. However, I'm not thinking there's got to be too many more in here. That seems very likely to be all we're going to get in this area, since it's very covered in webbing, you know? What this area lacks in urns, it definitely more than makes up for with webs, which I don't need at all, and are really gross and not helpful. So, awesome! My favorite. Now, in here looks promising. Goodbye. Who else is roaming around? What does that do? Yeah, that seemed helpful. Okay, if there's anything strong in here, we can just lure it into that at least. No urns. Unfortunate. One there. Not terrible. Yeah, the density is not as high as I was hoping. This is quite a large dungeon, though, so... it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Good. Nice! Good. Okay. That's okay. More coffins. I really hope it wasn't counting those in the total. I mean, we're at 520 or 543, so we're at 23 in already. In theory, there should be quite a few more. Nice on the timing there. Good. Clean. Absolutely clean. This is why I wanted so badly to switch to a greatsword off of a warhammer. You can't pull those kind of things out with a warhammer. It's just too slow to nail the like stagger timings. Let's open this. Let's go ahead and grab this. Nice. UPM at 0.41. Thank you for and Nate, thank you for the 100 bits. We need to, before we pick this up, we need to loot any urns in the room because these will all start blasting me as soon as I do. And all of those will probably also spawn dudes. I think we just ignore all of that.
You should. You're the best.
Mr. Dinosaur, thank you for the super chat.
How you doing, me boy? Ate a 250 milligrams gummy and I'm high as.
Okay.
How do you feel about the challenge?
The challenge has been fun.
Has it been fun? Is UPM still a good investment?
Oh,
anyway,
UPM's always a good investment.
I'll be there on chat.
It only ever goes up. It only ever goes up. It's always a good investment. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat. And yeah, I think pivoting the run like we did at the beginning, very much the right call. I think if I had kept it with the original rules, I would have hated this run. And I instead found it incredibly fun. There's been a lot of fun mechanics to explore. There's just been a lot of running around and looting locations and learning which locations have a higher density of burial urns. We found it! We found it. Okay, it was not a mistake to come here. We found Urn Heaven. We found Urn Heaven. Sovereign Guard! This is Sovereign Guard! We found it! We found it! Oh, it keeps going! It keeps going! Sovereign Guard delivers! Who would have thought it was in some random freaking dungeon? Oh my gosh! Every one of them full. Not a single empty. This place is as... It is everything I hoped it would be. It's everything I hoped it would be. Bro, no. I'm in too good of a mood to deal with your crap. Die now. Fall down and bleed! Dude, stop with your yelling, okay? We're having a good time. Don't harsh our vibe. He outspaced me. Can you just get out of my way, dude? I'm in the middle of something. I just swung so fast that I canceled my own swing. I didn't know that was the thing you could do. Alright, any others around here we need to take out? I just don't want them all coming alive at once and trying to hunt me down. Presumably whenever I pull this chain. Okay, did I skip any branching pathways there? It does not look like I did. Okay, I think we checked everything well here. 551 is crazy, considering I thought 500 was going to be too lofty of a goal. This stream has been crazy. We got 2 hours left, but we've only furnished one of the houses. We really need to get onto the, like, selling and buying side of things. Because once we get that done, then we just run urns for the rest of the challenge. We just run as many as we can and we acquire as much wealth as possible. If we could somehow get all of those done. But I mean, that's going to be such a tall order. Look at them all. Look at them all. This place was such a good call. This place was such a good call. The triple urn here. Look, the dungeon itself built a shrine to urns. What? What? Do you mind, sir? Stop it! Stop! I'm in the middle of admiring my precious urns! Stop! Stop! You're ruining everything! You're ruining it! Get out of my way! Oh, look at the majesty! Oh, whoever designed this dungeon really gets me as a person. Thank you, random Skyrim developer person who made this particular dungeon. You get me. You understand it. You understand. Look, there's more. There's more. It is incredible. Okay, let's just dive right in, shall we? Let's just dive right in. Oh, and the golden urn being so beautifully presented, y'all. Was I right about how much of a good luck charm this? Oh, this good luck charm. Yes. All the yes in the world. Yes, Mern, Mern, and Mern, and Mern. It's beautiful, and I love it. My game is starting to lag really bad, so I do think we're probably have a crash imminent. So let's get a hard save going in there. It's very possible we're going to be hitting the deck pretty soon, but that's fine. Oh, what's up? Hiya! Out of my way! We've got urns to acquire. Iron Claw. Cool. I think that was supposed to light me on fire, but I ignored it, so I didn't get hurt. Dragon, Eagle, Wolf. That is none of these things. Not a dragon, not an eagle, not a wolf. So this should be correct now. It is. Good. I love it when they just have you take the maximum amount of time. He's got the beak urn. Yeah, that is one of the locations we'll be hitting up if we get all the houses furnished. But it is a lower priority. There's not as many urns there. Urn! Alright, who's in here? What are we dealing with? You are the concern. Another Death Lord, really? Just don't try to disarm me, Death Lord, sir. Ah! If we could kill... Okay. No, we got this. We got this. What? That's not right. That's not right. Oh, I did a hard save. I did a hard save, not a quick save. That's what it was. Okay. I was like... I literally did a protection save. Alright, any urns that we already grabbed, we just have to make sure not to count up again. Or we just have to do the iron... Oh, wait. Also, we have to kill the spiders. We know what to do with this. We're probably just going to hit skin our way through this room. I just don't want to deal with it. Elemental Fury followed by his skin. That's the play here. Quick save as soon as the door gets open. Incoming. We grab this. We do this. We do this. We do this. We pop it. We're going to do a quick save right here. We lost a little bit of efficiency of attacking there, but... Okay, hold on. I think if we do sideways power attacks, we can just mow this group down. Okay, so he does have disarm, and he'll glitch my audio if I let him use it. Why no stagger, my sir? Okay, this guy is just not staggering at all. That's unfortunate. Okay, that time it did. He's about to try and disarm. Alright, if we can just get rid of the darn Death Lord. Don't try and disarm. Don't try and do it. Okay, he didn't go for disarm. He went for unrelenting force. We should be good here. We're good. Oh, you're not the one I was going for with that. I still didn't... I'm hitting the dead body. I hate that. That's such a stupid bug. Why does anybody want to just repeatedly stab a dead body? I'm not trying to stab the dead body. I'm trying to stab the freaking Draugr with the Warhammer. Thank you. Okay, so now we gotta scour for urns here. Good. Go ahead and throw down a quick save. We got 2 more over here. Good. Little mini Parthenaxes. Go ahead and grab this by the nasty chest. Aura Whisper. I could not care any less. But hey, we're just going to keep raking in the words of power, because why the heck not at this point? Okay, I think we've cleared all the urns in this room. I think we're good. Well, we at 520 when we came in, so we've gotten 48. I think 48 is the exact number I had written down, actually. I said nearly 50. I think I only wrote down 48, but I didn't check every urn type, so there might still be a couple more floating around. But there's a good chance that that's all of them. But we'll see. There was a couple of those branching paths we didn't take at the beginning, so we need to go check those real quick. And then there's also whatever these freaking vessels were for. Okay, so this is that wooden door. So we need to go check over here. So let's go check that real quick. We might get some more over here. We might get lucky. So we checked all of these already. But we did not go... Well, first of all, is there anything to the left here? Yeah, there are more in here. We didn't check this room at all. Alright, that's the 50. So there were 50 in here. I think there's just going to be spiders down here, based on what I'm hearing. But they might have some urns around. Okay, we're running really low on the lockpick front. Good. Not a problem for us, I suppose. Okay, any... Where did you freaking come from? That look in her eyes, that stare down, that you're freaking dead to me. Like you're going down. You're done for. Was beautiful. Oh, is this just like if you fell through a pit? Ah, it's a bummer. It's a bit of a waste of time, but we did get a beautiful shot out of it, so it's worth it. Okay, so this was nothing, but there was one other branching path over there to check. I mean, there were 2 urns there, so I guess it was worth popping in. But if we continue down this way and then over here to our right, there might be something else. This... it? No, farther down, farther down. What just happened to me? This way. We didn't check over here. There probably is nothing, but there could be some urns. This has been a very, very urn-forward location, so it's possible. This is... oh no, it's to our... aw? Oh, never mind. There isn't actually anything. It's just just one of these kind of situations. Okay, let's go give the guy the vessels. I don't even know. Maybe that's where he takes us after we do the whole vessels nonsense, potentially. Oh, not this way. Let's go do that real fast. Make sure there's nothing else to find here, but 50 urns is what I was targeting here, and that's how many we got. I do think we actually ended up getting more in the other locations then. I just didn't have all of them written down for that. Okay. Wait, did I loot this one? I did. I don't remember seeing that one in that corner over there. Here you go, dude. Here's your vessels. Do you just... If he just gives me a quest reward, I'm just gonna not bother, probably.
Found the vessels. In life, the vessels...
Oh, it's just to wake up this guy and kill him, right?
Very well. When you have done so, I will unbind Evnorak.
Did this get rid of the... Can I get rid of the vessels and then just not fight him? I'm not gonna get any urns out of it, but I don't want them in my inventory.
Still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch the vessels. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, I'm not trying to... Okay, I don't care about this. I'm not going to get any urns out of it, so I'm leaving. Unless... That doesn't unlock that other area, does it? Oh, well, he follows me out here anyway, so guess what? Looks like we're doing this. Not one to stagger today, are we? Screw it. We'll fight him with... At least we can fight him with the guy. We'll do it real quick.
The vessels contain...
I mean, we already did all the effort, right? I just didn't want to get a gold-based quest reward, but it doesn't seem like that's likely to happen anyway, so we'll just do it.
In a weakened state. But the Lich is still to be reckoned with.
Yeah, dude, let me do the sconce. We have under 2 hours remaining. Okay, hold on. We didn't have it equipped. I was like, why can I not use the thing? Let me equip it. Missed a lot of our window there, but that's fine. So we staggered him, but I still died anyway. Love that. Get out, get out, get out. When did he summon an Atronach? When did that freaking happen? When did that freaking happen? Screw it. Good. How did he do that damage that fast? Oh, put me back here. Frick. I thought I quick saved somewhere in there. It's fine. Yeah, it's still gonna be the best call. I think we just don't power attack while this is still up. And we just try and maximize damage. I think the staggering him is not worth the extra time it takes. Now we do it to break that. Yeah, we just... How does he do more damage after he stops casting? That's what's throwing me. That's what's throwing me really hard. As soon as he's done casting, the damage ramps up. What spell is this? I have no idea what he's hitting me with. I'm about to get hit with a burst. Yep, there it goes. This is bad. Okay, we're gonna do it we're gonna take a more aggressive approach than what I've been doing. It's fine. He's casting the cloak without actually having to charge it up, which is kind of insane. I don't know if it's just like an auto-active thing on him or what. But I'm noticing that his cloak just becomes active. Like, just my health right there while he was not moving was insane. Like, what is going on there? And for some reason I can't move. I just couldn't move there at all. Also, what happened to the ghost guy that was supposed to be helping me here? Trying to think if one of the other shouts would be doing me better, but I really don't think it would. If I can stop him from getting the cloak off, that would be huge. I mean, I stopped it for a while. I died before my health ran out. Like, I still saw a health bar when I got yeeted. I'm assuming he can't be ragdolled. Aren't you supposed to be helping? How was he already down? I'm guessing it's just like the arena doing it or whatever, but like, it's kind of freaking stupid. Knock him out of the way, I guess. Yeah, okay. That hits hard. Dude, freaking stagger, please. It's like that one did not feel appropriate. I don't have time to keep doing this. I'm trying this one more time and then I'm leaving. The Storm Atronach is kind of an instant lose, I think. There's just too many things doing damage. Hold on, maybe not? All of a sudden, we cannot stagger. Attack. Please attack. I mean, I know he had a ward up, but that doesn't make them immune to stagger. That was unfortunate. Because I, like, had it. Nothing is staggering him during any of these animations. And now he's just running away. Wait, hold up. That actually kind of worked. Like, he just shot that lightning bolt from his chest while staggered. I think if I survive untabbing here, I'm good. Yeah, okay. Sprayed on the ground creates a wall of light. Oh, he was using a lightning wall. I guess that makes sense, but like you can't tell where the crap that is. This doesn't like unlock any part of the dungeon or anything, right? I don't care about his iron mask. Yeah, so that was just a waste of time, but at least he's not following us out now, and I can say I have the satisfaction of a job well done. Or he's just telling me to go take the mask off of his body. Yeah, I don't care about that. What the butt? Go away, please. So he's just saying to go take this. This is his iron mask. Immune to disease and poison. Wow, that doesn't even work in Skyrim. It's literally broken and survival mode overwrites it. Wards increase armor rating. Yeah, I know, but he was like becoming immune to stagger. I know wards increase armor rating. That's like literally what they do. But like, we've staggered him through the ward multiple times. It was just weird that I kept getting really unlucky with it. Okay, anyway, Riften. We're back to money maxing. We have an hour and a half. And staff is OP at stacks. Ah, that's really annoying. I hate that. But we don't have time to worry about it right now. Let's go home. We need to go snilf tax. We need to go snilf tax. Hold up. Snilf! I require your assistance.
Divine's...
I have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Did that actually work?
Bless your kind heart.
There it goes.
Sure,
Relka!
I'm a dirty
Take my gemstones.
You gonna everything I've got on display? Really?
We're not going to be picky on this. We're just going to... Well, I don't want to lose money, though. We are going to need maximum. Like, we're not going to try and milk them for every single gold. We're just going to get them close. And then we're also going to go to miscellaneous. And whoopsies, I need to drop that iron claw now. And that's it. We just need to drop that. But Essie being dead is really sucky. We're just going to run around. We got 4 different merchants here. We're going to go sell, wait 48 hours, and do again. That's the plan. And we're going to do that until we pretty much run out of gemstones or get all the money we need. Which we need a lot of money. So probably... until we run out of gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw somebody asking about a new channel for the VODs. Yes, I did make a new channel for the VODs. It's at Magoo2, TWO, on YouTube. It is also linked in my channel description. Should be linked in the YouTube side for this stream, or you can ! VOD if you're on Twitch, which is in the title. I posted it everywhere that I can think to do so. Why not sell to the people you buy this stuff from? Because what I'm buying is house decorations, and that's from a steward, and they don't sell things. That's why. I'm specifically decorating houses, and they are not merchants.
Welcome to the cozy little... Some may call this junk.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I call them treasures. All right, then.
How much are we up to? We can deck out Proudspire Manor once we hit 14,000. And we could go do Whiterun right now. And we pretty much have enough to do Markarth. Windhelm takes a lot, and we have to do a quest. We should be able to do the quest relatively quickly, but it's known to break a lot. Also, we need to do Tanelia last so that we can fast travel out of this. Every time, but whatever. So now we're going to go sell to our lovely wife. Say hello to the kids. Where is our lovely wife? She like at the store?
I know it's not much.
Aw, Sophie, you can keep your pretty things. Unless you're willing to put them in an urn, I will not touch them. That is disgusting. Oh, hi! What do you got for sale? Has the store made any money? It probably not, because I am taking all of the money by replacing it with gemstones. But the store has certainly made a lot of gemstones.
Goodbye, my love.
What is this room supposed to be? Did anybody ever answer that one for me? Is there something else I could deck out this place with, or is it just one of those weird situations? URNS the sword waifu is a crazy sentence to have read. Is there just a bum room that stays empty? Because I'm guessing after 2 days we won't have Gift of Charity, right? Yeah, so then we have to go snilf tax again. Enchanting Lab? That's the House Carl's room? Oh, House Carl. That makes sense.
You gonna buy everything
Since we don't have one, we can't... Wait, do you have to, like, pay to get that added, or is it just automatically get added when you get a House Carl? Because if you can't buy it until after getting a House Carl, then technically to max out the house, I would need to go get a House Carl. Which Riftons doesn't take too long, but it takes a while. The House Carl pays for it? Oh, okay. Is that a thing? So it's not like it just automatically furnishes? If it automatically furnishes, then I'm not worried about it, because then it's not a sign of wealth. We'll take the 2 gold loss on that. That's fine. It's not a sign of wealth if it automatically furnishes. It's a sign of somebody else's wealth, and I'm not worried about that. Did I turn around and sell to my... I didn't go back in and sell to my own wife, did I? No, I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Automatically. Oh, okay. I'm not worried about it then. We just wanted to deck out every house with everything that you can spend money on. You still down here? Chilling in bed? Oh, hey there.
Hello, my love. Some may call this junk.
She seems wonderful. I'm glad we married her.
Goodbye, my love.
Like, she seems fantastic. Why would anybody have beef with her? Why would you pick Lydia over her? Lydia's kind of abrasive. She seems very upset with you for having to... I'm sworn to carry your burdens. It seems like... She doesn't seem like she really gets much of a thrill out of being a part of the team, you know? I think even with Maven being thing, you still have to do the scuba quest line. And you have, if nothing else, you have to be, like, known to the people of the hold or whatever still. Which, I mean, we're known to the beggars of town, which does count, but, you know. You're gonna get a mob coming to your house? For what? Listen, I'm sorry. If you're that big of a Lydia fan, it's just for convenience. It's just for convenience. We all know it. No shade, but that's what it's for. It's a convenient arrangement. 384? We're up to 8,000? That's not bad. Now I think we take a bit of a loss. No, we don't. Oh, not the vaults. Sad that you can't marry Snilf truly is your real partner. I mean, at this point, he should be able to go and have a nice life for himself, you know? We've given him the means to do so. I, in theory, could just wait 48 and immediately sell to Tanelia again while I'm redoing this loop, but then I wouldn't have Snilf tax for the person with the most disposable gold, which seems like a mistake. Riften is definitely the best place we have to do this still, though. Even with having lost 2 of the merchants we could sell to a freaking dragon attack. Actually, no, one of them we lost to dropping a valuable in the street and them fighting over it, and one of them we lost to a dragon attack. Alright, we wait by Snilf for Snilf tax. Snilf tax.
Divine. Oh, thank you.
Relka.
Bless your kind.
You gonna take a
Take
look?
my crap. Do your job. I'm genuinely shocked that you can sell these to Grelka, honestly.
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
You're looking for anything to sell for a fair price.
Oh, Bearsy's not in the pawn prawn right now, so we're gonna go home first. 4 p.m. What the crap? Why is everybody just hanging around outside? Hello.
Yes, my love. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, we are cranking right now, though. We're almost at 10k. Again, we need like 20.
Yes,
Oh, no, we need, I think, 30k to max out everything left. So, like, we're still a ways off, and we're not going to have enough money. But, like, we're on the way to it. Isn't bad. Seriously, go run your shop, dude. And he's closed. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we'll have to re-snilf tax, won't we? No, we still have it. We still have 8 more. Dunderheads, welcome in. I am sorry that I'm going to be missing what's going on. We are aggressively selling things to the people of Riften because I'm trying to furnish every house in game with just earn money. And we have a ton of gems because we have Prowler's Profit. Welcome in, everybody. Bro, could you please run your darn store? It's 9 a.m. This is the time that stores are open.
Fricknickel just subscribed.
Fricknickel, thank you for the prime. I love your username. Fricknickel is great. Welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for being here.
Good day.
Snilfs per minute shooting through the roof. That is true. That is true. That is true. Anybody who invested in Snilf Convo, really raking it in. Really raking it in. You know the Dunderhead stream? Yeah, Dunderhead stream. You should go follow them on, follow their account. Make sure you don't miss it. They do some awesome stuff. Okay, we are at the point where we can now do Markarth and Whiterun. We are not to the point where we can do Solitudes. Not even really that close. Not if we do the other two, but if we're close to doing just Solitudes. Y'all, I'm really looking forward to seeing the total gold here in a minute. I mean, we're approaching... If Solitudes is 14,000, and we're getting close to that. 14,000 max. It might not actually be exactly that much. We're getting close to that. Not enough levels? Oh, speech levels? Yeah, it's... Have you noticed it hasn't went up at all? It hasn't went up at all. Which, meanwhile, we have the Thief Stone, which includes speech. And it still has not went up at all. Oh, I know why. I wasn't trying to max for it. When's my last hard save? I think we're past even worrying about it. It would take so much longer too. I know why it isn't. I know why it isn't. So speech is stupid in this game and really, really bugged to level. So if I wanted to power level speech, I would do this.
You gonna buy something?
And it takes forever. And this is freaking... I would do it like this. I would need to sell like this. It only... If you sell like a stack of stuff, it only gives you the XP once. So I'd have to do all of it like that. I just don't think it's going to be worth the time it would take. I think we're just going to accept... I mean, the prices would get better as we went. I think we're probably just going to have to accept what we got, though.
Come on in. Welcome. Take a look.
I think that's just kind of one of those things that, like, if we want to level speech, this is how we would have to sell everything. And that's just, I don't know, maybe worth it a little bit. It's like there. We haven't gotten to speech point this entire time. Now, let's see. That's a fresh one. Again, that entire time up until now, with all the stuff we've sold, we didn't get a single one. Let's see how long it takes to go from 36 to 37 if we do it this way. Yeah, it's really annoying. Speech grinding sucks.
Mama, let's play a game.
I'm so sorry. I don't have time right now, Sophie. But we can play when the challenge is over.
Honored to see you. Oh, a bit of this. And
So, like, if you go here... And so again, we just hit 36. So we're going to see how long it takes to go to 37, doing it like the way you're supposed to. Seems like the wrong thing to say, but the way that the game functions.
Goodbye, my love.
People just not build around the skill enough to make it useful.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect...
I don't know what you mean by that. Skyrim does not give you XP for the total transaction value. Maybe if you're playing with the unofficial patch. I'm like 99% sure on this because I used to... I've never done the like resto loop stuff, but I do like making the like really valuable potions to sell. Like if I'm ever doing an alchemy playthrough, and from what I've seen, you always have to do one at a time. Speech is just bad to level, it takes forever. I mean, yes, but that amount of XP off of selling to one merchant is obviously going more optimally than it was a minute ago. Like, no, this is...
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Welcome to the cozy little trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You hit level 35 pretty much when you started selling. I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to see the difference here in number of items total that I've had to sell. I don't have time to like fully prove the way that it works while I'm doing this. Like I can't be like...
Until next time.
But you'll see that it'll level faster this time. And that'll be good enough.
Job's done.
Yeah, it's based on sell value. Dusk has it. Based on sell value of an item, but it doesn't count if you sell a stack. So you sell high value items one at a time. So it does count the value of the item, but it only counts the value of one item. So yeah, it definitively calculates value, but just once. So it's not like oh, you can just sell a bunch of random crap kind of situation. Actually, while we're here, we're just gonna... Oh no, we got a snilf tax. It's not like where you can just sell a bunch of random crap to get it. But also you can't just sell 10,000 worth of something and that immediately get it for you if it was like a stack of stuff. You have to one at a time it. So you've seen, this will now be me completing the loop started with my spouse. So we still won't have completed one loop here. And again, I did what, like 3 or 4 loops without getting a level earlier? There's, yeah, less than 1 loop per level up now. I mean, that might be worth it. I don't know, it's just taking so much longer. I At this point, it'd be the next 20 minutes of just selling stuff. Doing it this way.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in.
So if you sell a value of an item with 100, it counts as 100 XP, but 100 one-value items only count as 1. Yes. Yep. I don't know if it's actually like a 1-to-1 XP on that, but what you're saying, yes, the theory of that is correct.
Good day.
And it might be off of the base value of the item. It might not actually matter how much you sell it. I don't know about that part. It might not matter how much you sell it for. It might just be the item's base value. But it does matter how valuable the item is.
Did you bring me anything?
What would you like?
Well, sweets are always good.
Not this time, sorry. That's gonna get annoying. Having the children is gonna make this take longer.
Hello, my love.
Should have waited to adopt them after
Yes, my love.
after money maxing here.
Sort of thing.
Yeah, the garnets are gonna be obnoxious to do it with, so we're probably not gonna do it with them.
Goodbye, my love.
I mean, it could be worth doing this up to 50 because then we could add more merchants to the loop. Did we snilf tax? Please tell me we snilf taxed. Yes, I did. Okay, cool.
I'm a dirty beggar.
He just complains at you if you already paid him. Yeah, no, the whole thing is really stupid. It's actually so weird. Yeah, no, it's dumb. It's really dumb. And the problem is that I could have been doing that this entire run, and I could have a way higher speech skill right now. And people are going to light me up in the comments for not doing it, but whatever. I still made it to where I wanted to make it at the end of this, so it's fine. Although doing it now will... I don't know. I don't know if it would be better to just spend the time it'd be doing this, like diving into more dungeons. I really don't know what the optimal way to maximize our profits at this point are. I mean, we're already at 17, so I don't know that the couple extra speech points are going to make that big of a difference for how long it takes to freaking do this. Not seeming like it. But like, look, there's already another point of speech. It obviously makes a pretty drastic freaking difference in your speech XP. I just don't know if it's worth that drastic freaking difference. Especially with how long it's taken me to like actually do it because I'm not very quick with it. Just grab more health. Do we have any speech perks we can take? If we hit 40, we can hit the next level of haggling, which would be nice.
Don't disappoint us.
Getting level 40, I think, is worth it. The thing is, getting 50 lets me hit more merchants per cycle, and I don't have to, and then I could maybe start grabbing Zenithar again. Because I'd be able to add in the blacksmith, I'd be able to add in the alchemist shop, I'd be able to add in literally anybody who buys and sells anything in town. If you want to grind it, you can buy and sell one really expensive item repeatedly. Yeah, but then you also are bleeding gold the entire time, right? So I'm trying to maximize my gains on it while also maximizing money. So right, it really depends on what your priority is. Yeah, if your priority is just speech XP, which mine is not, that is the best way to do it. Get one really expensive thing and just kind of pass it back and forth until your stuff levels up, or use glitches, right? With like the merchant inventory glitch or whatever. But if your goal is leveling speech as much as you can while getting as much money as possible, which is what I am wanting to do, you can't really go that avenue. Because you would end up with I would burn through all of my money that I need for stuff.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, well, some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that one. Meant to do these. We'll do this for the rubies and sapphires, and then I don't think it'll be worth it for the garnets. That would take freaking forever. And because they don't sell for as much each as these either. We'll do it for these. Why not? Oh, whoopsies. He can't afford any of them anymore. Moving on. I think if nothing else, getting to 40 will give me 10% better buying and selling from what I have right now, which is worth it, I think. Y'all, ads are about to run. I'm just doing this. I'm gonna keep doing it. I hope that's okay. Y'all aren't gonna miss much during ads because it's literally just this. We're just in the looping and selling part of the run, which is gonna just, take a little bit. But you're not missing anything exciting. What just happened? That was 39, I think.
Goodbye, my love.
She's so affectionate. Just do the Radiant quest path. We're getting all the vendors around the Ragged Flagon. You had 4 vendors that way. It's only going to take 3 hours to do. Fun fact about that. I have an hour and 15 minutes left in the run before it's over. So, also, after every single one, I'd have to console command the reward out of my inventory with 2 different commands every time, which is time consuming too. Because we're removing all gold that way. So it'd be not a good idea. And also, that can... By the end of it, you're having to like reload for the specific hold you're trying to get and stuff. And like if you get rift in, you have to reload it every time. It's just, or like fail and do another quest or whatever. It's a very time-consuming process.
Welcome to the...
And especially for this run, it would be very not in the spirit of things anyway, because I would be unlocking them via things that I cannot get from urns. And I mean, if we look at what we're doing, like it's taken a little bit, but it's not anywhere near what that would take. This is, 15 more minutes of grinding versus 3 hours. I don't see any world in which that one benefits us more than this. And don't forget, like, in addition to that would just, yes, there would be more merchants, but I still wouldn't be, the thing is that this is also making it where everything sells for more. Like I didn't pay Snilf tax, did I? I haven't paid Snilf tax in a minute. I would be getting more money per, like, by doing it this way, I am getting more money per sold item. 0.418. Yeah, listen, y'all, UPM probably not going to be going up much more. 570 is already 70 more than I was planning to get.
You gonna take a look?
Almost out of rubies. At 21k. Again, we need like 30. So we might be able to get enough off of what we got going on here. We didn't Snilf tax.
Hey, watch it.
Frick.
Divines.
Have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
That's all right. I think it was just her. I think it was just that one round. We got for sale.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call
40 sapphires is going to be a good chunk of XP though. It is going to be a good chunk of money and experience. 180. I'll take a 10 gold loss. I don't care. Actually, you know what? No, I'll just sell 2 garnets. And I'm going to sell them at the same time. I don't care. Actually, I can sell another garnet. Oh my gosh. That was not intentionally doing it. I was just not doing math.
You're home.
I am home.
Play a game?
Not right now. That is going to continue to get annoying. It's a little bit too intense for what we're doing right now. I mean, not that this isn't intense. Don't get me wrong. High octane and all that.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. 37 more sapphires to go through. There's speech 40 before we do any more. Let's go ahead and grab this. Honestly, that didn't take that long to hit. I think we're gonna do it for the sapphires because the sapphires are really valuable. Again, the garnets are not worth doing it with, honestly. We'll just continue to use them as like filler. It's like if there's enough left to buy one after the sapphires, I'll chip through one, and then once I get down to just those, I'll just sell them all. It's no big deal.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
Hit Tanelia. I mean, I think y'all, we're at 23k and we still have, we might be good. We might actually be good for everything I'm wanting to do already. The question is if we can do it with the amount of time that I have, and I think the answer is yes. Unless blood on the ice bugs out, which is always possible. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Sapphires. She can't afford that. can afford 2 of these. Good.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now we go wait for 48, pay another snilf tax, do another round. So we're at 40 now. I think 50 is... I mean, by the time we hit it, we probably won't have many more to sell, but it'd be kind of cool to hit 50 Speechcraft by the end of this. We definitely could have... If I had been doing this the entire time, we definitely could have hit 50 somewhere earlier in the run. You know what I mean? Like, we definitely could have. But hey, what you gotta do? Pay snilf tax. Pay snilf tax. This would also be better optimized if I was hitting the Shrine of Xanathar every time, but it's just too far of a run. It just makes this take... I think I would rather be... Here's the thing. I think if I'm picking between getting the speech XP this way or going to do the amulet, the Shrine of Xanathar every time, I think this is a more efficient use of the time, honestly. And is generally not taking too much longer each of these times than me just like doing the math on it and sitting here going, not math, but like scrolling the thing back and forth to see exactly how much or whatever.
Working at the Rift.
Yeah, Blood on the Ice shouldn't take too long. I know the quick way to do it. It's just a question of if it bugs out, which hopefully it won't. Yeah, there's already speech 41. What does that say? It sells for $199 to him now. Oh yeah, because we also have 10% off with opposite sex.
Good day.
Yes, we're doing a 24-hour time limit, so we have just a little bit over an hour left.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Give me a present?
No, I'm so sorry. I literally have not left town.
What do you need? Take a look.
Hmm. Beautiful. Do one more to her. And we're out. Good.
Goodbye,
How are we doing on money? 26. Okay, if we can get 30, I think we're good. We'll go ahead and deck out everything other than Windhelm, though, because those I just literally go buy all the stuff, walk in the house and look at it and go, wow, and then and then leave. We'll just do a hard save before we even like mess with the quest at all, and hopefully I'll be able to troubleshoot as I go. I'll just do a hard quest after each, or a hard save after each stage of the quest, in the hopes that if it does go wrong, I can just reset to whatever part broke. Wait, where's she at? She moved seats.
Welcome to the usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Beautiful. The XP rate is slowing down a bit, but honestly, it's not. I mean, it's not really gonna matter at this point. We'll get another couple points in it. Why not? Talking to my daughter, time lost, suboptimal. I mean, yeah, obviously. I play these games in such an immersive way. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I know this is not the most exciting part of this, but it is the part that's going to determine if we can get, if we become the wealthiest or not. You know, this is the point in the run. I think we probably could just go ahead and switch to
just what you see here.
Switch to full selling. We'll wait until we run. I mean, we only have 12 sapphires left at this point, so might as well run them down. No, I don't want to sell all 43. I would like to sell one garnet.
Come back when you're ready to sell. Hey, watch it.
I do hate that that's bugged out like that. It's so obnoxious because my speech skill would be so much higher at this point if it wasn't, because I wasn't doing this the whole time. Partially because I forgot, and partially because during the times that I remembered I didn't want to. There's 42 speech. Crazy how much higher we sell to him. That's another thing, is that like if we'd gotten to 50, then we could have prioritized hitting male merchants more, which have made even more money. I'm so sorry, Sophie. At the end of the run, I'll come back. I'll give you all my extra. Do quick save, quick load with Zenithar and Snilf Tax. We're not using...
Yes,
the only
Mother.
glitch I'm allowing myself is the time wait
odds
one
and
because
ends,
it's
that sort of
obnoxious to
thing.
watch the thing tick down. We've not been using glitches this entire time. Because I didn't want to like horse tilt. I didn't want to do any of that. So we're not doing merchant resets.
Goodbye.
Mostly because there was a lot of benefit I could have gotten from this run if I was willing... if I had an easy way to reset merchants. Which is why I didn't want to. I didn't Snilf Tax this time.
Divine.
Oh, that was a big waste.
Thank you. Divine's bless your eyes.
Yeah, no, because the thing is that the optimal way to do this would be, since I have Allure, go to Pawn Prawn with Zenithar, with Snilf Tax, and just shop reset it until I was done, and it would take 30 seconds, and I would have all of it. You know what I mean? But it cheapens things quite a bit. Could have married a dude for the extra money, too. There weren't as many convenient options for the dude side of things. To be honest with you, there weren't great easy access choices
Trinkets, odds
with
and
the
ends,
game that I've
sort of
played
thing.
so far. Yeah, we're not gonna keep doing that for the garnets because I mean, look at how many times I'd have to do it. It is what it is at this point. We did hit 30K though, so I do think it was worth. I do think it was worth it, honestly. Yeah. Well, no, we got an hour and 3 minutes. I was wanting to do this until we hit the 23-hour mark. Where am I going? What is going on in my brain?
Hey. Something I can help with?
No, Rune, leave me alone. Stop following me. You're being creepy. I'm married. We'll do one more Snilf Tax, sell off all the garnets, and then we're going to go immediately deck out Proudspire Manor and see what we have left over after that. Breeze Home is super cheap to furnish. The Vindrel Hall or whatever isn't bad either. Let's Snilf Tax. Let's Snilf Tax.
Come back when you're ready to spend
Gosh, the number of times I've forgotten Snilf Tax is disappointing.
Oh, thank you. Divine's bless your
Come on, just what you see here.
Here, have like nearly all of these because they're not very valuable. Actually,
Come back when you're ready to spend.
we're going to sell as many as we can to him first because we just get better prices.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time.
He's standing right here. Don't
Trinkets,
bad mouth
odds
him.
and
He's standing
ends,
right here.
That sort of thing.
So to him, yeah, you get a lot more mileage.
Aye.
Let's sell the rest of these to Grolko. And then, oh, because we also have some like potions and crap to sell. We might end up hitting up our own shop too.
Just what you see here.
Actually, we can sell this because we did buy it, and that makes it fair. We don't need those anymore. Those were in case we had somebody else to sell other things to. Good. Okay, we're gonna go sell stuff at home, and then we should be good to go. I think we're gonna be good to furnish everything, y'all. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we've done it. Hour left on the clock. I'm thinking it'll take about a half hour to go run around and do all of those.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
And then we might be able to go grab a few more urns just for the fun of it. Oh, we never dropped that stuff. Sorry, we got the... We're not allowed to use that or do anything with it. Not allowed to do anything with that either. This is all our stolen crap from earlier in the run. Okay, let's go deck out the houses. So we've already done the one here. Let's go Solitude first, because that's the big ticket item. We're going to go furnish Proudspire Manor to the max. Going to go take a look at it, admire, and then we're going to go do that in Markarth too. Y'all, we are 32K. That should be enough since we already did, because 4,000 of what I was thinking, I thought I needed 35, but 4,000 of that was the one in Riften. So I think it's like actually exactly enough. I'd like to decorate my home, Paul.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom, please.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, I'd like a living room.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
So children's bedroom is 3,000. Alchemy lab is 2,500. Okay, but we already have we have children. You can't adopt more than 2 children, even if you have rooms in more houses for more children, right? That's not a thing. You only ever get 2.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Because if that's the case, there's no reason to do children's bedroom. We'll do alchemy lab. Somebody verified. There's no. You can't adopt like all the kids in Skyrim, right? You get 2, and they just can go to whatever house you have, right? Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna go alchemy lab. I feel like that's a higher status thing than having a kid's bedroom and a... Oh, can you do both? Oh, you can just do both here. Never mind, it's not one or the other. Oh, okay, so that's not even a question. We're just doing both. It's not an either or here. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay, so now we're going to go look at Proudspire Manor. We have to go look at all of our decked out houses. So this is the most expensive... Again, the original plan for this run, I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to get Proudspire Manor. This is now a fully decorated and paid for Proudspire Manor, which is one of our 5 houses that we are going to have fully decorated. Which is just incredible. Look at the decoration. Hold on. We got a nice basement down here. We got some nice armor and weapon racks. These guys will probably move around at some point and give me a mini heart attack. You know, we go down here. Ooh, look at our little alchemy station. Ooh, look at our children's bedroom. Maybe this is a house Carl. It's got to be for... But we have the house Carl. Is that the house Carl's room? Is this the children's bedroom? Whatever that is depressing. But it's fancy, and that's really all that matters. Fancily depressing. Let's go check out our master bedroom. Ooh, look at this. We'll never use this. This is our vacation home in Solitude, and we don't really visit Solitude. We're never going to use this. We just bought it because we could, because we're so freaking rich off of the burial urns that we have. Because we have big wealth going on. All the wealth. It replaces the enchantment, so you wasted 2,500. Oof. Does it really? Why did it not say that? No, did it? No, because I thought I had the enchantment. Did it not? Did it not? I thought I only did that in some of the places. No, we have the enchantment. We have the arcane enchanter. And then we got the children's bedroom afterwards. Which would be upstairs, right? Or on the main floor or whatever, right? Yeah, we have the enchanting table. Is it children's bedroom is the other one that's upstairs, right? You get both Proudspire Manor. Yeah, so that was the enchantment table. And this is the children's bedroom. So no, you get both here. At Riften, it's one or the other. We pick the children's bedroom. But here you get both. So there you go. Decked out. Let's go ahead and crank through Markarth real quick.
Wait, I know you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm rich.
Fancy the leather armor, huh?
So look, he's cool with it now. He thought I had committed a crime until he realized I was wealthy, and then he's like, no. They're way too wealthy to be committing crimes. I would like to speak to Jarl, please. Or actually, House Carl. You just said stupid dog. How dare you? A quick save, quick load when they show up. Where are you, dude? Where's the freaking steward? Where's any of them? Thank you. No, it's not you. It's you, right? I'd like to decorate my home, please.
And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom furnishings.
Well. I'll make the arrangement.
I'd like to decorate more.
Of course. Now,
dude,
what would
stop.
You like to purchase?
Living room furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangement. I'll be glad. And of course.
Yeah,
now,
dude, I understand. I sold
like
that. So we're not doing the children's bedroom. If it's an option in any other houses, we're not doing the children's bedroom if it's an either or situation. Whether it's cheaper or more expensive, doesn't matter. We're always going for the other option since we have children at our Riften home at Honeyside.
What would you like to
Enchanting Laboratory. Okay, so this one's either alchemy or children's bedroom. This time we're just leaving it as is. So if we look, the only option left is children's bedroom, which would replace the alchemy lab, which is more expensive anyway, more lavish. Vacation homes don't need children's bedrooms, you know what I mean? I don't even think we visited this house. No, we did visit this house earlier, but we're going to pop in again just to check it out. And we still have 2 more houses to do, one of which costs over 10k to furnish. So how are we? 14k? Okay. Yeah, no, we definitely have enough. We definitely have enough because I'm pretty sure it takes less than 2,000 to fully decorate Bree's home. We're gonna go do that one right now. And then we just have to get Windhelm to cooperate, which shouldn't be too bad. But we gotta go look at them all. We gotta go admire how rich we are. Let's go admire how wealthy. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, look at this wonderful home. Ooh, so fancy. Ooh, so fancy, fancy. Look at us go with all our fancy. We could fill these with every book in Skyrim, but we're not gonna do that. I've done that before, and it was quite the time. Ooh, so fancy, fancy, fancy. Look at how fancy we are fancy. Here's our fancy, big, fancy, fancy bedroom. Our earnestly earned fancy bedroom, and here's the sad housecarl room because we're not becoming Thane of everywhere. It's okay, we don't pay for that. Somebody else pays for that, which means it's not a symbol of our own status. Our status is maxed out. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Now, Whiterun. Freeze home time. The cheapest one. Really just a paltry sum to just kind of you know, support the local economy more than anything. You know what I mean? Just whew, whatever. It's not a big deal for us. It's not here left we talked to. Where's Dude at? Oh, it's 6 a.m. He's not here yet. When does he start work? Wait. There you are.
The Jarl is...
I'd like to decorate my home.
And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like an alchemy lab, please.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'd also like loft decorations. That sounds nice. Yeah, give me some dining room decor, please. Yeah, how about some bedroom furnishings? I'd like a really nice, comfy bed, please. And go ahead and deck out the living room while you're at it. Give me a nice kitchen. Give me a nice kitchen. I think that's all. We don't need any children. My children live somewhere else. Hold on. Out of curiosity. Oh, no. Yo, we could purchase that homestead if we got a little bit more. But that's Creation Club, right? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
If there's any more I can help.
But... no, we're not doing CC. We didn't even do Hearthfire houses because we'd have had to spend all our time building those, which is... that's for poor people to do. Poor people build their own home. We just buy furnished homes. Yeah, no, we're not worried about all the CC stuff. I meant to uninstall it, honestly. Ah, yes, ugly Whiterun. Screw you, Lucia. Yeah, no, the whole goal was to do base game houses. Besides, like, the wealthy have there's only so much room within the walls of the holds in the nice safe areas. Dude, get out of my house! Get out of my house!
By the gods, did that really just happen?
Lydia! Don't turn me in! The plan was to dramatically swing the sword as he opened the door to leave, so it looked like I was about to kill him, but it didn't kill Cam instead. But now, I mean, Earns Her Keep has declared that she wants to do that, so who am I to deny? Just really adds to the decor. Here, after you spend some time on the stove, we will lay you to rest in a nice urn. Look at our nice home, a symbol of our wealth. Hard-earned, very, very appropriately hard-earned wealth. Nothing nefarious. Yes, long life to me, Lydia. Long life to me, the Thane, who never does anything remotely nefarious. Ah, good day to you. I shall take my leave. Don't look at the kitchen hearth. Next! Let's do Windhelm stuff now. That's all that's left. We have yet to visit our home because of the issues here. Now, I'm going to ignore chat for a minute, and I'm going to do my best to not break this and clear it as quickly as possible based on prior research. I have forgotten where Hijurim is. No, I just remembered it. It is over here. So I'm going to ignore chat for a moment. And we are going to see if I can blood on the ice max. Y'all know when you blood on the ice max? Don't we all know that common experience? Okay, so we are going to... Everything we're about to pick up is quest items, just so you know. Go ahead and do... Beware the Butcher. Take... Strange Amulet. Take... Investigate Altar. Butcher Journal number 2. Take... And... The... Frick, where's Butcher Journal number 1? I don't actually want to know. Oh, no, that's just a normal wardrobe. I'm assuming up here somewhere? I don't remember Butcher Journal number 1, because I don't know that it actually matters. I think the second one might be the only one that matters, but I'm not going to risk it. I am going to go grab the first journal, and I don't want to know where it is. I'm not looking at chat anyway. But still, don't say it. I mean, it's not in here, is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We have acquired Butcher Journals. Now we go to Calixto. We didn't kill Calixto, did we? Oh, shoot. We didn't... No. The quest would have already broken if we did. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident that's not a thing we could have done. We're going to do a hard save after doing that stage. We're going to just keep hard saving. Real question is, can I navigate my way through this horrible, horrible city to find him? Do I have Whirlwind Sprint equipped? Still I do. Don't worry about it, dude. This is Calixto? No, it's Sadri's Usewares, who I think is dead. I'm assuming he's quest essential, and I couldn't have killed him, which is why he didn't have an urn, and why I did not kill him. I'm assuming all of these things, and I'm hoping I am correct. Which one of these freaking things is the House of Curiosities? I haven't even... Oh, frick! It is the other way. Darn it, I hate this city. I can never tell where I'm freaking going in this stupid city. I hate this city so much. Wait, am I still... I hate this city. I hate it tremendously. By far, least favorite place in the game. Landslide. Fine, we'll wait till tomorrow. Hate this city. Hate this freaking city. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Quick save, quick load, perhaps? Let me in. Whatever, you're letting me in. I don't care. Please tell me I didn't murder you. No shot at let me murder him. Alright, no shot at let me murder him. Hello.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Dude, it's 2 p.m. How much privacy do you freaking need? Alright, the door is now unlocked. It is now 3 p.m. I'm gonna come in now.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Bro. Okay, we're gonna freaking fast travel to Windhelm that I'm inside of. Please have your crap working, my guy. I hate when this happens with the shops.
Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Why not?
Time I'll say it. Get out.
What are your hours then, dude? What's your freaking business hours?
I think it's time for you to get... You're not supposed to be here.
Oh my gosh. So you don't actually have to do this, but selling it to him is supposed to help avoid a bug that happens later. And now I can't do that because that's bugged. Gotta freaking love it. So... we're gonna skip this part of the quest and hope for the best. We're gonna skip it and hope for the best. This one. No, this one. Might be the other one, actually. Not sure. We're just gonna hope for the best here. I have a hard save. It'll be fine. Where are you at? Hello.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I can't do that yet either because I haven't sold it to freaking Calixto. That's the thing, is that like I need it to trigger the freaking thing. I do have the quest, right? Yeah, I do. The quest takes longer if you talk to the steward. I don't want to talk to the steward. It makes things it ends up drawing things out more. We're gonna wait this long. Oh my gosh. Please, now that I did that in a different load zone, it's now 11 a.m. Let me into Calixto's, please. If I can get into Calixto's and he'll like actually talk to me, then I think this will work. I just need to talk to him. This is the dumb bit. And this is a whole separate thing that's a problem with this game. And it's locked again. Like, it's a business. It's a business. I can go talk to the steward. Maybe the problem is that I didn't talk to the steward initially, but I don't think you actually have to. We're going to wait one more day just to make sure. I would love to try and do this the quick way. Screw it. We're talking to the... We're doing this. We're going to talk to the steward and then see if it'll let me go talk to him. I hate this quest so freaking much. I hate this quest so freaking much. Here, dude. Oh, his body's still just sitting there. Dude. Tell me about the butcher.
Ask her about it if you want an earful.
You know what this amulet is? Go talk to Calixto. Yeah. Maybe it'll let me in now. In theory, you're supposed to be able to go talk to Calixto before you, without having to do that. But maybe that'll have fixed it. I just want this quest to work. Any gold he gives us, we also have to console command out of the inventory, which is a bummer. Not because I want the gold, but it's a bummer just to freaking have it. Wait, he's right there. Dude. You know anything about this amulet? It's 7 a.m. Hold on, he might not be open yet. Please hold.
Whoa. What's the matter?
I didn't... What? Get to him before he does the door animation.
If you've got tradition,
Yes.
for a piece like that,
You have yourself a deal.
Wonderful.
It did it. Okay. Okay, we got rid of the 500 from both stats. Now, we're gonna go talk to Woundfirth again.
I need to ask you to...
Shut up, dude. In theory, I can go do this now. You can skip ahead a good chunk of it if you know where to go, but if it's working. It's if it's working. Which it isn't. Oh, I should do, I should have already done this, but I'll do it now.
Am I supposed to be... Maybe you've seen masks.
Stop following me into every load zone and talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. Let me in.
Watch it.
Where are you? I'm gonna wait for him to show up. It's fine. I'm gonna wait for him to show up. There you are.
Whatever you've heard,
No, I can't. Frick. Guess we're gonna go talk to crazy freaking lady. I hate this quest so much. I hate this quest so freaking much. You're supposed to be able to just freaking. I hate this quest so much. Okay, any of the fast options have obviously broken, and hopefully the entire quest is not obviously broken, and I might have to reload the entire thing already. Like, it might already be just completely borked. But if it's completely borked, we have the hard saves to reload. We're just gonna go do the whole freaking thing. No, not you. Where else is... Oh, can I not even talk to the Beware the Butcher lady anymore? Whatever. We're just doing the freaking thing. Hello, coroner. I promise I'm not here to just take all the urns this time. So somebody saying, is there anything following it normally would have been faster? There is no following it normally. This whole thing is bugged to high heaven.
Was only joke. The only they look. I don't know.
It's supposed to be like ambiguous and let you go in multiple directions.
I'm too, and I would. Now I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to do.
Oh my gosh. I hate this quest. I hate this quest so freaking much. Where's crazy lady roaming around talking to everybody about it? Let's just talk to all the freaking people. We just need somebody to give us the dialogue options with Wooforth the Unliving or whatever.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations.
Any of you all have any dialogue about this? You definitely don't. Innkeeper, perhaps?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
May you lose yourself in the pages.
Angry racist man, not going to be helpful. Where's the lady who goes around complaining about it? She's not dead, is she? She shouldn't be able to be dead. I'm pretty sure she's incapable of being dead. She caused me problems when I was trying to kill her earlier in the run. There might be a problem just with the fact that I already bought the house, but it's supposed to work fine after doing that. And I still can't go talk to him. That's cool. Love that.
I heard you were at
Can you tell me anything about it?
Ask her about it, if you want an earful.
Yeah, well, I can't find her. Oh my gosh, his door's open. Can we have an actual conversation with him?
What can I do? Welcome to the House of Curiosity.
Okay, no, he can't talk to him about it either. Frick me. Oh wait, there's a quest ping on it right now. Thank goodness. He's roaming the streets yelling at people again. Here, talk to me about the thing. What about you know?
The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the...
Found this journal.
What's it? But this information needs to go straight to the steward.
I'm not going straight to the steward. I'm going to Woundforth, because he'll explain himself and then tell me to go check somebody else. Please, function. I just need you to function desperately. This quest is not supposed to take the majority of the remaining hour.
Trouble?
Get out of my way. Please. Talk to me.
I beg. They haven't allowed necromancy.
Found this.
What exactly did this? That it appears you were at least half right. Nah. Collect. I've been. Let's see. Keep watching the stone quarter. Tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's almost certain. Killer will strike next.
Okay. We got it. We're fine. We just needed to get that dialogue to trigger. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so we just need to... He said tomorrow night. But I'm going to check tonight anyway, because I don't trust this game. I know where the killing happens. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. We're gonna hard save. We're gonna wait till like 8 p.m. Sure.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Someone help me, please.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Got him! I did it! I stopped the murders! Can I please decorate my house now? Please! I want decor! I want to be the richest person in the land! Please! I murdered your murderer! Let me clean up his bloody mess in the house you sold me! That was a murder den, you buttholes! The richest person in all of Skyrim comes in, wins a war, just to buy a house in your city. You sell them a house full of bones and crap and won't let them clear out or redecorate it until they catch the murderer that you're incapable of catching. This is a horrible city filled with horrible people. I'd like to decorate my home, good sir.
What would you like to put?
I'd like a nice kitchen.
Is there anything else you'd like to put?
Yes, I'd like a bedroom.
Is there anything else you'd like to
While you're at it, put a living room in there.
Is there anything else you'd like to
Yes, I'd like an alchemy lab.
Is there anything else you'd like to
I would like to enchant things.
Is there anything else you'd like to
An armory, please.
Is there anything else you'd
And now clean up the murder mess. After all of that. Children's bedroom is not an additional thing. It's an additional, not a remaking. That's so. Aha! Thank you, sir, for my fully beautified house that you made me work my rear end off for. I'm too rich to be working that hard. Someone else should catch the murderer next time. Goodness. I would know nothing about murderers. I have certainly never murdered anyone. I have definitely never worked with any assassins either. Nope. Nothing like that for me. I went the wrong direction because this city sucks. This city's atrocious. It's a horrible place, but I now have a homestead here to keep an eye on them to make sure they don't try and start any more rebellions that would mess up the good name that I have here in Skyrim. And all my wealth and property, I must defend their value. So we need something, a stronghold within the former enemy's lair to keep tabs on them. That's the only reason I want it.
But you may be going insane.
I don't know what you were talking about. I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for the super chat. Ah, look at a beautiful abode right in the heart of the enemy den. This is now our murder lair. I mean, nice home. I definitely would never kill anyone. Ah, let's take a nice nap in our nice bed. Beautiful. We have done it. We have now acquired every single Skyrim home and fully furnished it with a half hour to spare. Holy crap, I did not think I was going to be able to do this. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get even close. I thought I'd get Proudspire Manor, maybe buy a couple of the other houses, if I was lucky buy all of them, not even touching furnishings. Holy crap. In the meantime, though, we have a half hour. Might as well do a little bit more urn maxing. There's two good options left. Of course, naturally, all of it. They are... or three, actually. Reachcliff Cave for the Namira Coven thing, but I don't really want to deal with that. Hilgrin's Tomb and Kilcreath Ruins. Y'all, I think it's only fitting, after carrying a beacon around this entire time, that we end on Mount Kilcreath. To the Statue of Meridia! We ended with 2,000 extra gold left over from that whole endeavor. Let's see how much material wealth we can end with here.
What were the major power spikes in this challenge?
You only need 6 more urns to maintain a 0.4. You got it. Redo those calculations with 24 hours. Is that for now, or is that for when it's done? Is that bigger for like 15 hours? Also, thank you for the super chat. The major power spikes of the challenge were initially finding the people to kill to take their equipment from urns, so I'd have to buy equipment. It was a big bump at the beginning. Level 60 lockpicking, giving us golden touch, increasing the amount of money per urn, was a pretty big bump. Finishing the Dark Brotherhood questline, getting us 20k from an urn, got us most of the way to buying Proudspire Manor. Once we, across those things, did Proudspire Manor, that then gave us access to complete the Stones of Baranzaya questline, so that we could then get massive gemstone gains in every urn in the entire game. Final would need 576. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get that. There's not, unfortunately, I would love to hit 600 at this point, but there's not enough of many here. There's only like 15 or something in here, I think. There's not too many in here. I think there's like 20 in Hilgrin's Tomb, but that still wouldn't have been enough. So we might, I mean, I didn't check every one of them, so it might have been possible there. Break of Dawn. Where's the actual freaking door to this place? Oh, it's down another step. Here's the thing, we don't really care about clearing this location. We just care about urns. So y'all, Okay, can I now use shouts again, please? Thank you. Let's do this. Urns! Urns! Oh, those are both empties. Oh, if there's empties in here too. I didn't count up the empties. There might be more urns in here than I'm guessing then. Because I did not count up the empties. This is not going to be worth my time. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, wait. Maybe. Nope, definitely not. Love it. Alright, we're 3 urns in. Those are just linens. There's too many urn-shaped things in this game, I've noticed. I'm gonna do a hard save. My game's definitely about to crash. We'll see if it can make it through the next 30 minutes. Of course, this dungeon also takes a lot of time to actually navigate through because of waiting for the light beams. Y'all, hold on. I'm pausing timer for a second. I'm relogging my game. It is lagging to high heaven. Okay, moving forward. Okay, cool. Now. Oh, timer, sorry. I definitely left it running during multiple breaks during this, though, so I'm not sweating that. Moving forward. We're not gonna sweat the small stuff here. We're if we miss an urn or two, it's not the end of the world. And we're not fighting things. Okay, so that opens up on that, but we need to check up here for urns. I see one. I don't see any others. That's a pot urn. We don't need to check it. Nothing else in here. Become ethereal to run past everybody. Moving on. Beautiful. Extra urn acquisition. Any others? Yep. Yeah, I mean, Mount Killcreath isn't terrible. And we are just going to ignore the combat here. We're not even going to kill the guy at the end because we don't care about clearing this quest. Good. 2 more urns. Both had things in them. That's nice. This room, I remember, you can get, like, very cornered in, which sucks. There's just, like, a lot of dudes that if you accidentally corral up over time, do not make your life fun. Urn. That's, I'm assuming, the door that will open. Anything to open a thing doesn't matter because it's just a chest in there. We do this. Thing to open a thing. Articulate, I know. It's still freaking out. What the crap? Oh, that was just one of those, but that's fine. It's 2 more. Good. We're just moving on. I don't care. I don't care. We're moving forward. I think I missed some in there. Doesn't matter. At this point, we will get more by just kind of running. Not seeing any urns out here. Double check around there. No. I think I did check up on the balcony before, actually. Back into the Killcreath ruins. And we keep running. We are... Oh, that's a no urn. I mean, we're 15 away from hitting 600. Oh, man. Hold on. We could hit 600. It's a real option that could be on the table here, because I wasn't thinking about there being empties in here. My numbers did not contain the empty counts. Oh my gosh, it's 2 more empties. Y'all? Y'all? Hold up. Hold up. We might have new purpose in life. We're 11 urns away from hitting 600, which is 100 more than I thought the upper end of what I could manage would be. That would be insane. That would be freaking crazy. Screw combat. We're done with combat. Combat's annoying and dumb. Combat's annoying and dumb. We're done with that. You don't need... Oh. There's one there. There's one there. Okay, so this is 2 more. Okay, that was the correct count. You can go back and look and check it. We're 6 away from hitting 600. That's crazy. We looted this one already, right? Right, yeah. So the reason I counted up is that there's an empty back there and an empty right there. So that's why I've added 4 during that. Screw you. Urn. No. I don't know if Mount Killcreek's gonna have enough. I don't know if it's gonna have enough. Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, we've seen quite a few empties, so maybe 5 more. Come on, please. Anything in here? Oh, this is where we can go. Nice. I was sure there was going to be axes there. 2 more. They're both empties, but that counts. That's 2 more urns checked, both empty. Oh, that's 4. 1 more. We are 1 urn away from 600. Holy crap, y'all. Holy crap. Nothing over there. Holy crap. That's incredible. That's incredible. 600 urns in 24 hours while still, like, buying everything in the game. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Hey, I know I didn't look in ugly, stupid chest for that beacon for nothing. Might as well clear through the end of this. Although, honestly, I think that might have been the last of them. Oh, no, no, no. There's another one there. That one's an empty because it's got Ulfric on it, and he makes me feel empty inside. Man, they're still coming, huh? These guys don't quit. I mean, if we're going, we might as well. Oh. There's so many in here. There's so many in here. There's so many in here. There's so many. There's another one. We don't have to click on it to check it. There's another one we don't have to click on to check. There's one we do to get this stuff out of it. And I think that's all. I think that's all we got. I think that's all we got in here. We're leaving. We're out. We don't have to fight this. Oh, does it lock you in? Oh no. We're just going to kill the main guy. Okay, hold up, hold up. I'm just gonna do one word because it's quicker. Does that kill you guys or no? It does not. Let me move, let me move. Oh, oh, right, because he does this whole thing. That's okay, we're insane. We're freaking insane.
It is done.
It is done.
The Filer is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker.
I don't want to take Dawnbreaker. Can I leave now? Can I leave? Oh my gosh, fine. I'll drop it on the ground if you insist. If you absolutely insist, I will pick up your sword. Oh, she's got a... up to... Okay, whatever. Whatever. .612's nuts.
Malkorin is vanquished. A new take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge. It matters.
I'm actually not keeping the sword. That was a lie. I just lied to a deity. One more location and sell. I don't know if we have time for another location, but we can give it a try. We can give it a try. I don't actually know where it is though. Where is this? Where on map? Where on map? It is, okay. Well, I don't think we have time for this. But, oh, we've already been there. Oh, that saves some time. We've been there, but we didn't go in. We just ran by. What's up, dude? Are you ready to do the thing?
Ah! Oh, kind start.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, watch it.
Let's.
Can you help?
Yeah, dude.
He's in.
Who's in the tomb?
He's got my aunt.
I think this is a pretty small location. Let's go.
I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then
We'll see. We'll see. We got like 10 minutes to spend here, and then we got to go aggressively sell. I want to know how much it is in gold. Cold hard cash. Already. Immediate returns. Immediate returns. In case that didn't come through clearly enough the first turn. We go. Yeah, I don't care about that. Boom! Game's putting traps on the urns. I don't care. Somebody help. I'm sure you'll figure it out, my guy. I am sure you will figure it out. Yeah, you're scary and everything. Do you have any urns? No. Bro, move. Move. Excuse me. Okay. Urn. This one I don't think has empties. So it'll only have, I think it'll have just under 20 if I'm remembering correctly from what I saw. What's in here? Does it matter? Oh, barred from the other side. Okay, so that's how we come back out. Okay, cool. Good. We're just gonna keep moving. We do not care about all these freaking Draugr in the slightest. We just care about urns. Triple. Nice. Oh, the 6 urn special. I need to check over here. There's nothing over here. Okay, so this has now become a bit of a problem. Come on. I should have Unrelenting Forced instead, but whatever. Just let me buy. Just let me freaking buy, please. Yeah, no. Okay, we know what to do this time. Get out of my way. I got urns to get. As long as the poison doesn't kill me, we're fine. It didn't. We're fine. It did. We're not fine. Wait, hold up. Can I just weasel through? I can just weasel through, which means now, instead of getting poisoned, I can just ethereal and keep moving. I'll have to open the door, which ditches my ethereal, which sucks. Nothing down there. Keep moving. Any urns over there? Doesn't look like it. All right, I see another urn, though. We keep moving. Good. Another one here. Good. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a Nord. Wait, where's whatever I interact with? I mean, I see all the different symbols on the wall. Do I just... Huh? That was the wrong one. Y'all, I don't actually know what to do with this section. I don't know where there's normally a thing I can interact with. No. And
Dagna.
Oh, he's talking.
Why didn't I go in with her?
He's talking. Does that matter to me? He coming or... Ow. Ouch. There's spiders. Will you fight the Draugr for me, perhaps? Nope, you're just gonna keep fighting me, huh? Yeah. Can I interact with the... Oh. That works. That works. Did I loot this one this time? I don't know if I did or not. That's really stupid. Why is there all of these around and there's just a freaking pull chain? I think I did already loot that one. Okay, we're good. That's really stupid. Is this just the way out now? No. Earn. Still not done here. Still not done here. Although I have 15 minutes and I have things to sell. So we need to be done here soon. Am I supposed to kill you? Seems like I should. You're probably not going to let me out of here until after I do, right? You say I'm staying out of this? It does not seem like what you're doing at all. He keeps fully healing? That's some bullcrap. Can I just leave? It's an expert locked door. I feel like I can just leave, actually. So let's just grab the urns. Sorry about your, like, dead family or whatever, dude, but I can't say that I'm overly bothered. I just wanted to take all their urns. Yeah, I very much feel like this was the correct call, is to just take everything and then leave with it. I mean, I can easily do an expert lock. I have like 5 lock picks left. That's not a big deal. I'm hoping that that lets me get out of here. I think I just leave. Yeah, let's not, oh, we just hit ads. I'm gonna pick this lock, and then I'm gonna pause for ads. So I might have missed the last 10 minutes. Yeah, that seems very much like the play. Okay, we're gonna pause for ads. Yeah, screw this dungeon. Screw this dungeon. Screw it. Screw this dungeon. We're gonna wait for ads. And then, y'all, after ads, we got about 14 minutes. 14 minutes to go sell the rest of it. 631 urns is bonkers. The only place that we have left that I would even consider, that like I was even going to consider checking, is Reach Cliff Cave, which is the Ring of Namira quest line. You can get through some of it without her being there, but you have to without Iola being there. But odds are we'd have to go do that, and that would take too long. There's 19 urns in there, roughly, unless there's empties, in which case there could be a lot more. But so yeah. I think 631, unless we pop, unless, no, we've already been to the other side of this door, so unless there's an urn sitting to my left or right, 631 is likely where we're going to end up. You should sell all the things regardless of the time limit once time is up, just to see how much you gathered total. I mean, that's true. We could just literally hunt urns for the next 14 minutes and just allow ourselves to liquidate our assets at the end. I feel like that's valid, right? I feel like maybe we just urn hunt. I feel like we spend the next 15 minutes just urn hunting, right? Right? I feel like it's totally... I think being able to sell the stuff after the fact, if I'm not buying anything with it, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, I already have the wealth. We're just cashing it in to see how much it is. I think it's anticlimactic to not end looking for urns. So I do think that... I think that's way more fun. In that case, weirdly enough, considering the video I posted most recently, I think we're going to start the Ring of Namira quest line right now. I think that's the plan. That's how most runs do it. How many urn runs have you been watching? Yeah, no, I want to see how much it actually equates to in gold earned throughout the run. Like, genuinely. Like, that's why I've been adjusting and consoling the gold found stat to remove all quest rewards from it so that we will actually be able to have a definitive number at the end. Need to get 809 urns to hit 1 UPM. I mean, that's not going to happen. How close did we get to 0.5, though? Wait, no, that's not... No shot. 8... Wait, what are we at? What is the UPM at this point? You gonna sell everything? We'll keep our clothes. We're at 0.4381. Okay, then 809 would not be 1 UPM. That's not right. That doesn't make any sense. All right, everybody back? I'll calculate it myself after it's over. We decided during break we're gonna spend the last 14 minutes urn collecting, and then we'll pause timer and allow ourselves to liquidate at the end. No, I meant 809 more. Oh, I was like 809 total. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's. I didn't understand what you were saying there. I was like, that does not logic to me. Okay, everybody, we have 14 minutes. Let's see what we can get. What just happened? Okay, no urns here or anything. Out we go. Whoa. I just need to set any other quest so I can see where the freaking door is. We check these? We checked these. Okay. Up here? Get any amount of stamina back, and then I can sprint until this is over. Good. Okay, we're out of Hilgrim's Tomb. We might have missed one or two in there, but we saved a lot of time by not fighting things. They're gonna chase us out, right? They did not chase us out. Thank goodness. Okay, to Markarth. We are doing Namira's quest. That's the most lucrative place that I know left. And there's like 20 of them in there. But if we could hit 650 would be pretty nice. I don't know that that's going to be possible, but in order to loot the entire place, you have to have Eola with you. Or at least have started the quest line. You don't necessarily have to have Eola with you. Where's dude hang out at? Where's the guy? Oh, he's over here. He's over here. Right. And we don't have to do the whole quest. We just have to do the part where we go clear it, which is we run into the Hall of the Dead, talk to her, and then we're straight over there. So it will actually only add a second in here.
It's about the Hall of the Dead.
Why not?
We can't talk about it.
Yeah, I can help you.
We've discovered.
Hey, our speech increased.
If you can get to the bottom of this. Whoops.
In we go.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt.
Yeah.
Steel and blood.
We've already come through and cleared out all the urns. Get over here. Hurry up. Like runs up behind you or something.
I feel the hunger inside of you.
Quick save, quick load to skip her dialogue. We've already looted this place. Come on. Where are you?
It's all right.
Oh my gosh. I don't think you can actually make this go any faster. Come on. There you are. Come on.
You were young. Then the hunger. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands. A lot of our Namira, the Lady of the Cave. It's inside.
Reachcliff Cave. Yes.
Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Started. Good. Good. Out we go. I think we're going to run down from here. It might not be the best call, but whatever. We're going to have like 8 minutes in there. Since we're going down a mountain, we're not going to take Shadowmere here. Maybe a mistake. But I think it's fine. We are once again going to run past everything. I'm somewhat familiar with the dungeon as of late. But I don't remember all the urn spawns. If we can get 20 in here, 19 actually, we could end at 650. But we'll have to see. I have 10 minutes. Sketchy Meat, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Gifted 10 memberships.
That's so generous. Thank you so much. Somebody get some hype in chat for Sketchy Meat. What an opportune time for Sketchy Meat to gift 10 memberships. That's awesome. Right as we're doing the cannibal quest line again. Yes, I'd like you to come with me. I could use a hand. Beautiful. In we go then. Here we go. I'm gonna do a hard save in case something crashes. Nope, not over that one. Okay. Actually, we're ignoring this. We're just going. She can keep them busy. Ouch. I saw no urns in the first room. I'm sure they'll be deeper in. That's the other reason I wanted to go out. Even though you can explore a certain amount of this without her, but I assumed that most of the things I was looking for would be deeper in where the actual like burial area is, like here. Okay, we got one. Let's see if we can get 18 more out of this place. Okay, so that proceeds. What about over here? Urns? No. While we're up here... Oh, shoot, he's got a bow. I was going to say while we're up here and not in danger, we can look around some. Is there any on this path? I'm assuming no. No. Wait, did I actually go in this room? I did not, but I don't see any urns. Okay, moving on. Gonna get past these guys before it wears off. Just barely. Okay. It's 2 more. Oh, that was an empty. If there's empties in here, there could be quite a few, actually. That's 4. I don't see any others in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that buys me a little bit of time. And an empty. It's 3. I think the ending room is going to be where most of them are. That's the exit thing for later. Let's do a hard save. I mean, this is a short dungeon. Okay, this is going to suck. But it's going to also be awesome. 1, 2, 3. Check the walls first. Ow. 4, 5, 6, 7. Darn it. Okay, we've checked both walls, so I have to hit them all again in order for those to like actually count. But I'm not counting them down either. Alright, so we run in, we immediately come over here, grabbing loot. Ouch. Stop drawing your sword while I'm trying to loot. Okay. We looted 4 over on this side. Hold up. Still have to loot this one. Okay. Okay. And now we come over here. I saw more up here. Look at them all. Okay, those are 3 empties. And that is 3 more empties. So there's 7 of them here. That's 650, but all of those other ones were empty. We already checked these. They won't let me jump. Okay, I think that's all of the urns here. I think we're done. I think we're done with this dungeon. I don't think there's any others to check. There's none on the shelves or anything. That's 650 plus urns at this point. 653. We have like 6 minutes left. I don't actually know of anywhere else I could even go to try with that amount of time. Not to mention we now have to go back through the long way. You can kill the Overlord. I'll gift another 10. Sure, why not? I mean, I can't even get to him, it looks like. I can't even get past him. Get him away. I'll call your bluff. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why not? It's going to waste the rest of the time for the run, but it'll be fun. Good. Okay, hold on. There's something there. Although, I am wondering... Okay, hold up. The one with the bow is what's doing most of the damage. Okay. I'm stuck in the freaking swinging animation again. Okay. I know how to approach this. It's just going to be obnoxious. Okay, unless that freaking happens. Good. Get out of here. Make this a 1v1, please. Not get too frozen there. I'm standing in the, like, freeze thing, aren't I? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Good. I'm not going to quick save anymore. I'm going to do it all in one go. Good. Let's give ourselves some breathing room here to take a hit. I'm stuck on a darn pew. Alright, last healing potion. Oh, I got the stagger, but he still got me. Yeah, no, this is gonna be because he's gonna end up killing me with a shout. Probably should have went for Elemental Fury instead of Unrelenting Force, but hey. Because the thing is, he just swings faster. Yeah, no, okay. If I'm doing the rest of this in one go, I got maybe one more shot at it. It's fine. Yeah, he just swings so much faster. I need Elemental Fury, I think. But I don't think I'm going to be able to win off of that. Oh, wait, I didn't use my potions. That's the problem. I didn't use my freaking potions. Good. Moving on. How was that not in range? That's some stupid. I should just reload that. It's like a weird height differential thing where it's like better to swing from below or something. Let's try this. I haven't tried it yet. Swing, dude, swing. Yeah, that'll get it. Okay, no, Elemental Fury is the strat. I have 60 seconds. See if I can kill him. Of course, the Fade In is getting me killed. That's great. Use my healing potions out the start. I'm going to resave after doing that because I'm sick of having to do that every time. Swing at me. I need that to stagger on the first one. Good. I think staggering is too unreliable. I think I give up on it. Heart of the cards. Believe. Just believe. What? I thought I could tank one. I went fully into that assuming I could tank one. I didn't think that would kill. That's unfortunate. That was the end of it. Well, there it went. I could have just went for more urns. It would have been more fun. If it had staggered or if I could have tanked the hit, we would have had it. But that's it. And also my shouts are broken, so... That time I tanked it. What's the difference? Oh, don't give me pity gifts.
To the community.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I didn't want the pity, though. I could have also just quick saved to brute force it, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to earn it. I wanted to earn it, and I didn't get to. Oh, that time it staggered. Whatever. Disappointing. I don't like time pressure on something like this. I should have just went for more urns. Thanks for the gifteds. I appreciate it. Took an extra minute and a half. All right, let's go cash it in. Let's go cash it in. Can I take the other freaking exit now? Yes, I can. At least it bought us the exit. We would have gotten 2 more out of it. I can't count them, though. And I can't take the stuff out of them.
Wow,
we will snilf tax all of these.
Thank you. You earned it in the end.
I don't like the pity. Thank you for the super chat. Not a fan of the pity money.
Just what you see here. Everything I've got on display.
Okay, we're not, oh wow, we collected all of that. That's crazy. In just the last, like, hour? We collected all, or half hour, I think we collected all of that.
For the 2 lost.
What do you mean? What the crap? Microwave Cat Girl, thank you for the super chat. Y'all, stop giving me money. What are you doing? What the crap? I'm not depressed. It's fine. You don't have to keep giving me money. I appreciate it. Thank you, but crap. Crap. Thank you so much. That is very kind and very undeserved. Please, everyone, keep your money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please don't put yourself out on my behalf. Hey, what's up? Could you buy my crap?
Take a look.
You know, wait, the run's over. We'll technically be taking a loss by not selling to Bear Sea at all, but we're just going to go punch reset Tanalia. Tanilia, I mean. It'll be technically slightly less money because
Save
she's
IT
female,
for the
but...
streamathon, folks. Oh, wait.
Yes, please save it for the streamathon. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to retire on UPM earnings. Yeah, there you go. Genuinely, thank you so much for that. That is beyond generous. I really appreciate it. I said I was going to vend a reset glitch. But technically, doing it this way would have been more authentic to how much I would have made, but I'll take a loss on it. So, let's go ahead and do this. Finish it how we started it, punching somebody in the face.
Welcome to the
What do you give me for these?
Take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
When did I get emeralds? Nice. Screw it. I'm not going to split hairs over it.
What's the matter with you?
Make sure they meant 200 and not 20. I unfortunately, even if they didn't,
I call them
there's not anything I don't believe you can do anything about that on my end. YouTube kind of doesn't like giving money back. So I very much hope that that's what they meant. But y'all, as a rule of thumb, like,
all right, then.
We don't really have that option.
What are you doing? What are you? Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can.
I also didn't snilf tax, but I'm also not going to snilf tax for this. It's fine, because this is all... I think in order to do any of that kind of manipulation benefit stuff, I would have needed to do it while the timer was still running. I think we're just liquidating.
Watch it! Don't do that again. Left! Need something? Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
All the stuff is in the safe.
Wow, thanks. You're the best. Thank you.
I meant it.
Here we
Please. I appreciate it. I feel guilty. I feel really guilty. Thank you so much. It's very generous, but I do not deserve all of that, and I feel very guilty accepting it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but also spend that on yourself.
Until next time.
I feel so bad. Thank you. Thank you.
Speak. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time. What are you doing?
Y'all don't stop with the save it for the streamathons. I say that beforehand, but like at the end of the day, people can spend their money how they want to. I feel bad because I just generally feel like I'm not deserving of anybody's hard-earned money.
Until next time.
But I won't feel I'm any more deserving of it on Thursday either. So, you know, if that's how they want to do it, that is fully up to them.
Yes.
I do feel guilty for it,
odds and ends,
but
that sort of thing.
I do greatly appreciate it. But you know, we don't need to like
all right, then.
act like somebody's doing something wrong by giving today. It's fine.
Take a look.
I forget to quick save a couple of those. I think I forget to. No, I didn't. We're fine. I'm a little flustered.
Until next time. Watch it! Once more and I'm gonna speak. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right then. You're pushing your luck. What are you doing? Make it quick. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
But again, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm not super accustomed to this all still, and that I probably don't handle it the way you're supposed to. I don't ever really know what to say, but I do really appreciate it.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Now, if you'll excuse me. You're pushing your luck. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Because one thing I genuinely kind of just feel a little bad about is that, like, I know that because I'm making this my full-time gig, that people are gonna like want to support things more because they know that I'm more dependent on it. But I don't want to like ever get to where I don't know. I don't. I feel bad about that. I don't want people to do anything, like to feel any kind of pressure in that regard, because this is fully a decision I'm making for myself. You know what I mean? And the sport's definitely appreciated because it is going to be like a sketchy little, a small amount of time. But at the same time, and you know, I mean that's what I'm choosing for myself, and nobody else needs to feel any kind of whatever about it. So
welcome to the cozy.
I don't know. I just hope nobody ever feels too much pressure, you know, for that kind of stuff, because that is not what I would ever want. You know what I mean? We still cannot sell these. We've packed these this entire time, and we still can't get any money from them.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm not going to warn you. If you're looking for... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, screw it. We'll sell the Ring of Minor Health too. We're gonna keep all our duds.
A Grogbast gifted 50 memberships to the community.
What the crap? Grog, thank you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. I feel like I just I don't know what. I don't feel deserving of that, but thank you. I really appreciate
Why
it.
don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
I'm not trying to have a reaction that makes people want to donate. It's quite the opposite. I don't want anybody to feel pressured or anything like that. I just I do really appreciate it though. I needed to do this because I accidentally sold a steel arrow. That's why I reloaded, by the way.
trinkets.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, all the hype for the gifters in chat, and it means so much. Please never feel any pressure in that regard. We're gonna keep Scrollsy, welcome in. You've come in unfortunately at the last like 10 minutes of stream. Gosh, yeah, this has been a crazy evening. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. You get to see the wrap up of the run. We have finished the urn run. We're gonna go do our final countdown, our final check-in with our wife and children, and we'll see everything that we have acquired from Just Urns. Welcome in, everybody. If y'all don't know who I am, my name is Magoo Dog. I make Skyrim and Fallout Challenge Run content on YouTube, and I stream it on across YouTube and Twitch. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Y'all can see what this run turned into, and I hope, Scrollsy, I hope your stream went well today. Y'all, we do not need to make we don't need to worry them about crap. What were y'all up to? You accidentally started a war? I finished one in this run, so that's cool. What war did you start? I just keep upsetting the Lydia lovers because I've married Yordis the Sword Maiden instead, even though it would have been easier to marry Lydia. Yes, I did. We're gonna take a hit on. Or no, I was gonna give you money. I was gonna give you money, but I thought you weren't asking for money. Okay, so we are got robbed by some orcs. And they proceeded to attack all of Skyrim. Oh, how nice! Very nice of them to do that. So we adopted the two. Throughout the run, we again have only ever taken things from urns, but we have been allowed to buy and sell with what we got. But no crafting or anything, no like buying and selling loots. It's only been urn loot. We did, of course, become Thane of Solitude so that we could marry Yordis the Sword Maiden, and we went and adopted both Sophie and Alison. Maybe, I don't know, because they're out there hustling. They were out there grinding, and I respected that. We are currently in Honeyside, which is purchased and fully furnished. In addition to Honeyside, we have purchased and fully furnished.
Pep Kane just
thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. In addition to Honeyside, we have fully furnished the following homes. Where did I even... I apologize for the fact that I have no idea how to pronounce them. But we have purchased and fully furnished Proudspire Manor, Honeyside that we're in, Breeze Home, Vindrel Hall, and Hjerm. All 5 base game houses have been purchased. Whoopsies.
I mean, you cast that spell just now, yep?
They are... I'm sorry, kid. I can't... I'm trying to do a recap here. We have purchased and fully furnished every single home. We did it for some reason in leather armor and a chef's hat this entire freaking time. And our one orcish greatsword we decided to spend money on. At the end of it all, in addition to purchasing and furnishing every single home, we also ended with 19,771 gold. All just urn loot. We looted 653 urns, the majority of which we did with Prowler's Profit in a very short amount of time. And then, in addition to all of that, if you're wondering how much gold we collected, I haven't checked this yet. If you're wondering now how much gold we collected over the course of the entire run, we have been using console commands.
At Doggero's 420 gifted 5 memberships to the community.
We have been using console commands to keep the gold found stat correct. So anytime I got a quest reward, I for one consoled the gold out of my inventory, but then I also consoled it out of the gold found stat. So the stat will accurately show 100% of the gold we acquired throughout the entire run. We just liquidated all of our remaining assets, so we have a final count at this point. That we're about to check out. So let's see what we got. We made 105,000 gold over the course of the run. We hit 6 figures. We hit 6 figures from just urns. We did it. We got it. We got over 100K. We got over 100K. 653 urns is my tally for what it takes to get over 100K. So yeah, if you've ever looked at all of the urns in Skyrim and said, I wonder if these are worth opening and taking the contents out of. They are. They are, because I have proven through this run that with the right set of circumstances, with just opening 653 of them, which is, I don't know, about half, I think, of the urns in this game, you can make 100,000 gold, which is actually freaking insane. 20k of that did come from beating the urn that you get the reward from the Dark Brotherhood questline, but 80k of it came from just urns and selling the things from inside them, which is incredible. We did end up doing No Stone Unturned, which means we did, but we had to buy Proudspire Manor first before we could do that. But then a lot of the urns had Prowler's Profit, which gives you the higher level gemstones and a bunch of gemstones that you can sell, which is how this ended up working. But we weren't able to get that. I think it was the 15-hour mark or so when we got Prowler's Profit. So we only had 10 hours of this to actually collect urns with the gemstones. The first 15 hours were like lockpick grinding and getting like 10 gold at a time. We go open an urn once every 2 minutes and 12 seconds. That's crazy. Honestly, the fact that not even close to half of the Dragonborn Dark Brotherhood questline is nuts. Yeah, I am surprised as to how much came from inside that. Yeah, I did 24 hours of Skyrim opening an urn slightly over every 2 minutes is crazy. It's just a little bit longer than 2 minutes per urn is actually kind of nuts over the entire run, considering that we grinded to level 60 lockpicking and bought and furnished all the houses and did the quests needed to do that. And by the way, as a part of that, we won the Civil War for the Empire. That was another part of this, is that we did the entire Civil War quest line as an Imperial, or not as an Imperial, but for the Empire. Killed Ulfric at the end.
I wish at times I could give a cent donation just to be a contrarian.
Dracofile, thank you for the $5 super chat. And also earlier, sorry, I did gloss over it because I was trying to finish what I was trying to get my thoughts out, and I tend to be bad at doing that. Oh shoot, my thing is borked. My thing is borked. Wait, is that it? Nope, that's not it either. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm refreshing my activity feed because it's not showing it. Well, I also don't know how to say it. Doggaraz 420. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I appreciate it. Sorry for not calling that out earlier. But yeah, y'all, that's the wrap up for the run. That's where we made it to. I honestly could not be more happy with how this ended up. This is when I first. For anybody who wasn't here for it, we did one stream with a whole different rule set, with a whole different objective and everything, and it felt horrible. I was like, this is not going to be a fun run at all. And so we turned it on its head completely and changed how we were going about it. Just a 24-hour time limit, make as much money as possible, turned off survival mode because it was just not fun for this at all, because the optimal way to go about it was going to be to stay hungry and looking at a red screen the entire time, which is not fun. So yeah, that is
you're the best. Thank you.
That's
Never
fantastic.
Forget all the poor died for the meager contents of their murderns.
That's true.
R.I.P.
We did kill a lot of people for the contents of their death urns. That is true. They were the super chat 0. Yeah. In case y'all didn't know, a lot of NPCs in the major cities, when you kill them, they will get a coffin in the Hall of the Dead that has their contents that they had in it a day later. I think it's 12 hours later actually. And some of them go into urns, specifically in Riften, Markarth, and Whiterun. There are burial urns that get about anywhere from like 40 to 50% of the people in those holds, or maybe a little bit less in some cases. So let's pay our respects, everybody. For those that got us to this point, we really do. Hold on, we need a better track for this. I'm about to have one in here somewhere. Perfect. In memoriam. For those fallen heroes that funded our way. This is the most appropriate grieving track, I'm aware. In memoriam for those that helped us along the way by paying the ultimate sacrifice for our eventual economic gain. We must salute to Amrin, Sadia, both from Whiterun, Mikhail, Alam, and Nazim, full married couple there, donating everything they had. Brill, Ulfberth Warbear, Farengar, Idoloff, John Battleborn, Brenwyn, and Anders. Only about half the citizenship of Whiterun. We salute 07s, everybody. 07s. We salute to Degane, Kyrene, Voada, Dristan, Rondak, Anton, Waylon, and Garvey. Just every single beggar in Markarth plus one hired thug. And in Windhelm, we mourn the loss of Farrell, Stands in Shadows, Sings of Dreams, Shavi, Nitrinaza, Angranor, Suvaris, Aval, Scouts Mini Marshes, Malthir, Ambaris, Silda, and Balin, which is, I believe, every Dark Elf, every Argonian, and 2 beggars. We don't mean to be as... we didn't pick who got urns, okay? Todd picked... That one's on Todd. But we appreciate them for paving the way for our future material wealth and prosperity. Thank you. Thank you to those who have fallen. We salute your sacrifice. Thank you. Murdered in cold blood just to get your name butchered by the man who murdered you. Listen, there's no correct pronunciation for these. It's a made up. They're fantasy names. They're made up. You can say them however you want. We didn't mean to be racist, but also it was necessary to do so. The game decided who got urns. We just killed whoever they picked. All names are made up. You're darn right they are. 4 extras for our Argonians in the Argonian urn corner. Yeah, they didn't even give... They gave them one corner of the Hall of the Dead where they put all 4 of their darn urns. Salutes except Nazim. Fair, I guess. So, that's it. That's the Skyrim urn run, y'all. I feel bad that we just got a raid. But I genuinely... That's what I have. that was what I was doing. But I thank you all for being here. I had a fun time with it. I don't know what Tuesday has in store yet. Oh, I guess I should say this while I have a minute. While there's some new faces around, in case anyone is interested. Tomorrow is my last day in my full-time job. I am taking the plunge to become a full-time content creator on Monday. Or I guess technically Saturday, because I'll still be working on it this weekend. I'm very excited. I am very nervous. And I am looking forward to seeing where it leads. And as a part of that, in both celebration for it and also to try and give us a little boost at the beginning, I'm doing a streamathon next week, starting on Thursday at 6:30 Central. If you're interested, I would love to have you stop by. I will be going live with some amount of time starting on the timer, and then gifts and donations and stuff will extend that, and I will stay live as long as people want me to keep going. With some different fun content planned and some different stretch goals and that kind of stuff. And I've set a hard cap on it for a week. I'm willing to stream for a week straight if people keep telling me to. So yeah, if anybody is interested in that, I'll be doing that next Thursday. I'll also have a stream between now and then on Tuesday where I will be announcing more details and posting a schedule and that kind of thing. So if anybody's interested, I'd love to see you there. Even if you just want to come by and hang out, no pressure to give or anything like that. But just if you want to come hang out and see what we're up to. Oh, I guess I should say the main task for it is I'm going to try to beat Fallout 4 blindfolded without any preparation. Because why not, I guess? I've played the game a lot, so I'm just going to hope that I know it well enough. But that is the plan. I am sticking to it for some reason. We will see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I am multi-streaming to YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube side, and then we might see if we can pass this raid along to somebody else, because I feel so bad to just end right after getting it. So anybody's joining on YouTube or anybody that's watching on the VOD, thank you all for being here for this journey. I appreciate it. And until next time, as always, I'm Magoo. Peace and out. Later.